Hi, Seekers! Welcome to Madness Live. If you're new here, please subscribe. Hit that thumbs up button. If you'd like to become a member, links in the description. Listen, we got a busy morning here. Everything's off the chain. We're going to need thumbs up. Thumbs up. Good morning, Jarella, Mississippi, and Mama Bear, Emotional Support, Muffin, RC, Saliata, 22-2, Mama Bear. I love you guys. Look at all my members in here. Sherry, Michelle, Dynamite, Celeste the High Elf, Gail, Deb. Good morning, everybody. Love you all. Jamie, Courtney. Look at them all. Vanessa, Pagan Ways, Pink Cactus. It's going to be a cray-cray day. Today's a cray-cray day. Reaction Junkie. We have nuggets. First nugget of the morning. Well, let's get everybody in here. Let's get the thumbs up. Boomity-boom. Let's get them to match how many people are in here. For once. Good morning, God is a woman. Pinky. I'm impressed with that super fast shipping girl. You know I ain't playing. When you order from me, except for the face creams, they don't go out for another week because it's a pre-order. But, yes, I get them out quick. Marianne Moransky. Chantal will be back before the end of the day. I know, she's quitting again. Have a fun with your shit platform. Bye. See you in 24 hours. She's going to have to do something. Oh, you like the shirt? This is my skull. Love it. Yeah, she'll be back. She ain't got nothing to do during Ramadan. That starts tomorrow, by the way, because they didn't see the crescent moon. Cucienta, Mimi, Diana, good morning. She'll be up all night eating again, right? Yeah. She's been hella triggered by FFG's pettiness lately, and I'm here for it. Yeah, well, you know when she's mad at Salah, she takes it out on everyone. So, are we surprised that they're having problems? No. Because she wants him to sleep in bed with her, and he don't. He don't. It's an arrangement, just like with Nader. And then she gets nutty. She thinks she can manipulate, and it don't work. So then she gets mad. Inside, she's raging, right? So what does she do? She goes live at 3 a.m. Thank you, Jamie. I highlighted my hair yesterday, so we're back to, you know, perky hair. Jersey Shore, hello. Fake love me, right? Just fake love me. If I could just get inside. Did you know that place costs 300 KWDs? That's like $1,200 Canadian. Who would live in that? Wasn't the villa like 1,600? Wow. I don't even pay that for a 2,000 square foot home. Right? And I don't have to turn off electricity to go take a shower. I don't have to flip a switch so I don't get electrocuted. And no, Chantal, not all apartments in Kuwait look like that. Just the ones in the desert for the Bedouins. I love that for you. Talk about a kick in the teeth, right? Fresh flowers. Anyway, so let's get on with this. Yeah, $1,200 a month for a fart box. That's San Diego prices, right? She gets paid today. Yes, she does. Well, Salah does. Somebody does. Do I have a lipstick on my tooth? Nobody told me. You suck, all of you. All of you. Thank you, Tally Girl. There's the link to the Etsy store. Why is there so much sound? Thank you, Castaway Kitty. Hello, Antonis. You rent a house for that in New Jersey, right? I have windows, many floors. Every room's bigger. Every room in this house is the size of a living room. Mississippi, if you want to join my channel, go click the join button or it's in the description. The link is in the description of every video. $1,200 a month. You could buy a shipping container for that. I have no filter says I rent a 3-bedroom, 2-bath for $1,200 a month. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I have 3 bedrooms, 2 baths. 2-story, full walk-in closet. The join button's in the description. It says, join my channel. And there's the link. Okay, anyway, let's get on with the show. Okay, French fry girl. She's in court. Today is Nader's court day. So she started out saying, court is starting now. That was at 9:07 this morning, right? Then somebody said, is that him sitting in the second row on the right? She said, no, it's not him. Did he even show up for court? She said, we don't know until they call his case. So we don't know how far down the docket Nader's case is, but we're going to keep refreshing this during the live stream. Just remind me, please. It's very important you remind me. Thank you, Miss Zippy. You're going to say, oh, okay, $9.99 a month, which, by the way, I get about $6 of, but it's my private life. So that's why you got to pay for my private life. Sorry. You just have to. It's just the way I set up my channel. Because I do like to film a lot of things in my private life. So I do it for members. That's your perk. Plus, I do giveaways for members in the summer. Every summer, I give away designer purses. It's fun. Just fun. Okay, are we ready? This is Chicken Pickle's channel. Right there. Chicken Pickle. It's a little pickle in the shape of a chicken. Okay. Let's get on with the deleted live stream last night. It started out okay, and then it got weird. Of course it did. It got weird. I fell asleep somewhere in between. Now remember, this was 3 a.m. Kuwaiti, right? This is 3 a.m. Kuwaiti time. So my guess is they're practicing staying up all night, right? You can only eat from sunset to sunrise. And you got to, do all your prayers. And so I'm assuming they're practicing. She was live for 3 hours. Yes, I'm going to cover that. Antona's $2.49 on the euros. Yeah, she ate and ate and ate. But she also, was looking for somebody to trigger her so she could go off. You know what I'm saying? That's what she does. And start slandering people, threatening to dox them, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Well, listen, there's a lot to cover, so let's do this in some sort of fashion. Good morning, Jamie Lynn. Love you. Here we go. Here we fucking go.
Hot mess, literally, if that place was in the U.S. Proud mama, you don't know anything about our apartment. So, number one, I explained in my video.
Oh, geez. She's already getting defensive mode about the apartment. I'm sorry, ma'am. Is this your first time on the tubes? You knew as soon as you posted that. Hello, Diamond Girl. You knew as soon as you posted that. Whenever you got in a mood that we are all haters. You know it. You know it. You're well aware.
There's a separate switch for the electricity to go to the washer and dryer.
We know. And if you forget to turn that switch off, you go to take a shower, and that poorly hung extension cord drops down to your feet, you're going to light up like the 4th of July. We know it. No explanation needed. That thing would never, that place you're living in would never pass an inspection in the United States or Canada, ma'am. And nor do they care because you're out in the desert.
When I'm
Thank you, Antonis, for the €2.49. Oh my God, I love that sticker. How adorbs.
I don't hit the switch.
And what if you forget?
Yeah, if this was the US, but it's not, so.
No, not even close. Nor would I pay $1,200 for that fart box.
Everything about the apartment is not.
Can you imagine if Salah, she's in the shower and he flips that switch? Salah! Salah! Did you set all that up as your last resort? When you've had enough? What? Oh my God.
Going to be like a U.S. apartment or
Like I said, I would rather live in the desert in a tent. All those separate tents looks kind of fun to me.
a Western apartment. So that's all I can say. Laura and I'm very worried about if the place is up to code. Feel free to report it because there's no code.
There's no code. There's no code in those trap houses. No, this below a trap house. Nader lived in a trap house and it was pretty decent. Still had a code. This one has no code. This is whatever happens in the desert stays in the desert, people.
we're in Kuwait. We're not in the U.S. So Salah was supposed to be with me. He might when he gets up, but he
Gets up. Salah's not there. But that's cute.
fell asleep. I don't know if I'm
Ah, did you hear that? Let me play that for you. Right there, we heard a voice. It's a child asking for milk. Watch this. Watch this. This is on Eyelash channel. Listen to this. Pay attention, people.
Yeah, so what's new, guys? How come you can see all my back teeth when I smile?
Boy, you just love looking at yourself. Girl!
Okay, hold on. I'm in a
Hi, butterfly love.
mood. Wait.
Now lean in. Everyone listen. Put your ears in the chat. Listen. Zooflute, listen. Here we go. The kid came out from around the curtain. Now we know why the curtain is in place. If I'm live and the curtain's shut, don't come out. But kids don't listen, Chantal. I think you were one of them kids that didn't listen. All right. The kid says, can I have some milk? Here we go. Here we go. No, it's in the apartment, Hermitsy Frog. Who do you think she's looking at? You think she's babysitting? I think it's Murad's kid. Ain't the first time we've seen his little feet in the room. You think this is a poser?
There's a
She looks again. He came out.
separate switch for the electricity to go to the washer and dryer. When I'm showering,
Somebody goes, is
I
she?
don't hit the switch. And yeah, if this was the US, but it's not. So everything about the apartment is not going to be like a US apartment or like a Western apartment. So that's all I can say. So Salah was supposed to be with me. He might when he gets up, but he fell asleep. Hi, Gabrielle. I don't know if any of you have, do your men do this? They just I'm so jealous. They can just randomly fall asleep like anytime, like, we were like in the bedroom and then just, after a while just fell asleep.
She keeps glaring at this kid. Get out of the living
Fell
room.
asleep. He's like we're like cuddling,
You weren't cuddling.
watching something, and all of a sudden, and I'm like, I know he's out. It's gonna be a brick. I'm not
He's out with Bambi in the red room. And you're mad as hell.
gonna wake him up. But he was having a bit of a tummy ache, so I massaged the area for him.
Gross. You're being a little too descriptive. Trying to sell this shit. He don't live there.
And,
You know. Oh, please. If my husband's had a tummy ache, I ain't rubbing his tummy. The hell's wrong with you? Uh-oh.
where literally he sometimes falls asleep on the couch here. At like just spread out, like no blanket. So I'm just like freaking hold on.
This is when she pretends like she gets up to go get the router. She's probably checking on the kid. Right?
I got the router in case. Hold on.
Still a lot of breath. It's literally 10 steps from one end to the other. Here we go.
I kept it on my I made lentil soup. So I took my ring off to do the dishes.
She was supposed to do a video. She's gonna do a cough when the kid asks for milk. But she was gonna like video herself making lentil soup, but she said, "Oh, I couldn't do it because I can't wear all these clothes when I cook like that. It's too hot, and I was sweating." No, I think it's because the kid was there.
And now, it's back. Where are you guys? Sabre, happy birthday, bud.
Can I have some milk?
Happy birthday, by the way.
Right in the room with her. Right in the room with her. And then she tries to cough to make it seem like we didn't hear what we heard. And she deleted this, by the way.
Happy birthday to you.
I don't know why she wastes her time deleting views because everybody's downloaded it. It's so ridiculous.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sabre Beezer. Happy birthday to you. Yeah.
She's very nervous. Did anybody hear that? Yeah, the kid probably had a stomach ache and she rubbed his tummy. Exactly. She's probably a babysitter in Kuwait. Or Salah and Murad went out, right? And she watched the kid. We don't know. It ain't the first time, though. Or Murad has to be there as a chaperone, right? But it makes no sense. None of it. She was live for 3 hours. I don't know who would leave a kid with her, to be honest.
I need to catch up. So.
So what happened? You went to Kuwait hoping to fall in love and you ended up being a nanny. It is getting weird. It is getting weird. Oh, I know. Her breathing's horrid.
Why am I so red?
She could have pneumonia even because she never took all them Z-Packs properly.
Tracy, you know what? There's no filters on this phone. That's probably why. My face is always red, and that's why I do not. The red is...
I mean, maybe she even babysits the neighbor's kids. Nobody knows. I can't even imagine, though. I mean, none of it makes sense. She went live at 3 a.m., stayed live for 3 hours. There's a kid in there. So I don't know. I have no idea if she babysits, if they're all there. Murad and his kid were, Murad was gaming or watching some sporting event with Salah in the bedroom, and he brings his kid. I have no idea what's going on. It is the weirdest shit ever. Just the weirdest shit. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
It's coming from her phone. Yeah. I do not want to...
Well, here's the deal, Kara. Kara asked, why is the kid there at 3 a.m. and not asleep at his house? Well, the one thing is we have Ramadan coming tomorrow. It would have started tonight. Well, right now it's already 6:16 there, p.m. But it would have started, right? But they didn't see the crescent moon, so it's going to start tomorrow. And I'm going to assume it's kind of like when you're getting ready to start a new job, like a midnight job, you got to practice staying up, sleeping all day and staying up all night. So I'm assuming it's part of the prep to be able to stay up all night. Even the kids got to eat, at night. So I'm just saying they have to flip their sleep patterns for Ramadan, right?
Cook in an abaya and hijab. Like, I just won't do that. I won't do it. I was so crabby trying to make the lentil soup. I'm like, I want to do a TikTok.
That's not true because you cooked the soup with potatoes in it. You cooked chicken. So I'm going to assume you ended up with a kid there. That's why you didn't do it. Liar, liar, pants on fire, in a hijab.
Gonna make a cute Ramadan recipe. No, I'm not, okay?
You got central air. You could have flipped that air up. You could have turned on the exhaust fan in the kitchen. Just lies. God, it's so much easier for her to lie than tell the truth. When you wonder why you have so many reaction channels.
Dripping sweat. I'm freaking out. Like, I look like a tomato. I'm not doing it until I'm healthier. No.
That was a lie.
whatever that will be.
Or you're just embarrassed of your kitchen. Switch that refrigerator and the stove around, and it'll look better.
Blair's not broken, but it's probably on 23, which I can't stand.
What'd she say? Hold on. Oh, wow, shit. Gotta go back just a little bit more.
Okay, but it's probably on 23, which I can't stand.
So she can't stand when the Salah keeps the air at 23. She likes it at 21 or 20. Oh my God. A meat locker.
We're always battling because Salah's always cold and I'm always hot. So
He doesn't live there. He just doesn't want to pay for you having that air conditioning running nonstop.
I'll be like, baby, I'm gonna get you a sweater, okay?
A sweater? Okay, shut up. Your man does not own a sweater. He's lived in Kuwait his whole life. He doesn't own a sweater. Now, he owns a hoodie, right? That he wears a vest over. But no, he doesn't own a sweater.
So I go in the wardrobe, get him a sweater.
No, you're just trying to pretend like he lives there, and he don't.
Like I wasn't banking on him falling asleep, so.
You weren't banking on him leaving. You alone. You weren't banking on him leaving you alone, probably with a kid, to babysit while they go out and party, like men do.
But he's not feeling the greatest, I guess, and he's really tired.
Lies.
So.
Let's eat. So let's eat.
It's 2:30 a.m. I know our sleep pattern is like all messed up. I'll go put the AC on 19. Do you think that'll break something?
Oh, that could be another reason that you can't turn it down. Because she said, I'm going to go put it on 19. Do you think it'll break something? I think she's been told it can only stay at a certain temp or it will overrun the air conditioner and it can break down like it's central air, right? It'll freeze up. There you go. It'll freeze up. There are so many lies. I can't even believe it.
It's almost 3 a.m. I know, but...
Can you imagine if she was on for almost 3 hours, 3 a.m. So whatever, it's going to be Ramadan. But anyway, yeah, I think she's been warned not to play with that. Oh, can you imagine if it broke down before summer? OMG. Yes, it's not even... Yeah, she's definitely got filters on. I don't care what she says. She definitely does.
Yeah. No, so Ramadan is not.
Even the skin on her hands look really powdery. So that tells me she's got on a softening filter. Yep.
Next day.
She may not have on a face stretching. Little bit. The chin's kind of long.
Apparently. Because the Christmas...
I think so, our Goody. I think Murad might have left his kid with her while he and Salah went out and partied in Kuwait, right? Something's up. There's definitely a kid that said, can I have some milk?
I was not cited, so... Yeah, so what's new, guys?
She's so bored and distracted. Then a few hours later, she posts this community post about FFG. Oh, yeah, she was hot in the community post, too.
A reaction channel calling me a beast but supports this creature? Also, dummy. He's lived here his whole life, him and his family. He doesn't need to go to Syria, moron.
He would not be welcome in Syria. And I'll show you why.
Stay here and also travel for many years. I am using him for sponsorship as he is the one sponsoring me now. You know nothing as usual. There are no disgusting morons like this here and I will never live in the West again. I hate this disgusting mentality. Go have fun getting content with your own sad pathetic lives. You are literally picking apart my life when you have none yourselves and this is why you...
God, same shit, different day, Chantal. You losers don't have a life. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not allowed to people watch if we have a life. We're not allowed to question the bullshit people throw in our face. Okay, all right. You set the rules, sweetheart.
Cowards. All, this is how you losers spend your lives.
Yep.
All, I can't.
I just can't. So Salah's a Syrian national who can't go home, according to Chantal. I think his anti-Syria President Bashar rebellion is the reason. Salah is really in a desperate position. He's a Syrian who can't go to Syria, and he is not a Kuwaiti citizen. Now we know why he's the beast. Okay, so if you didn't know, let's get rid of that. Let's see. Let's continue on with this, and then remind me to put up the picture. Remind me to put up a picture of, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that would be bad. Anyway, he did pose in a picture some years ago with the Syrian president, and he put boots on his face, bashing the Syrian president. So I'm going to assume it would not be, I don't know. I think he is in a desperate situation. I really, really do. And now I think he may come to the realization she's not going to be his ticket out of there. But I'm going to show you what could get him in trouble and Foodie Beauty. I'm going to show you. We'll get to it. Yeah, there'll be no homecoming. And he's never lived there. He's born in Kuwait.
You have, do your men do this? They just I'm so jealous. They can just randomly fall asleep.
Quit making shit up. You're not in a marriage. You're literally embarrassing yourself. Stop.
Anytime, we were like...
This is the delusional world she lived in with Nader. When she bought herself a Jafar ring for $120 and then kept trying to get Nader to propose to her. Remember that? Yeah, you saw the picture? Yeah, it's not good. I don't think I even want to put that up. You can go find it. You know what I'm saying? It's on a channel. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I want to put that picture up. I don't think that's a good idea. There's the link to Chicken Pickle's channel. If there was a man in bed, you can bet she'd be in it. Right on.
In the bedroom.
Celebrity Juicer saw it, yeah.
And then just, after a while, just fell asleep. Just fell asleep. He's we're cuddling.
Billy, do you think they were cuddling? Only in her dreams. Yeah, he isn't giving her the attention she needs. And she can't manipulate him. Only on camera can she do it. But in the real, she's alone.
Watching something, and all of a sudden, and I'm like, I know he's out. It's going to be a brick. I'm not going to wake him up. But he was having a bit of a tummy ache.
So let me get this straight. So there's a kid in the house, which I'm going to guess the kid had a tummy ache, probably because you fed him a bunch of junk food, per usual, me-maw. But anyway, we don't know if you're babysitting, probably. You're the babysitter for Murad. I love it. Well, him and Salah go party. Party, party, party. Right? Anywho, I'm just going to assume that, I don't know. I just don't know with you. You're something else. But you wouldn't be laying in bed cuddling with a kid running around. Weird.
So I massaged the area for him and,
Now that's probably a true story and it's that little kid. Then the kid, yeah, if I were asleep on the other side of a curtain and my wife was rustling bags and candies and wrappers, crunching chocolates, and I'd wake up and come out. Right. So what she did is he's out. He's out with Murad, right? There's a kid in the place because we know Murad ain't alone with her. So anyway, She said she messaged him and said, when you wake up, come join my live. She went live because most times when she goes live, he tries to get home to be on camera. It didn't work this time. But I'm going to assume, well, I'm going live, so text me when you're on your way home so you can join me. This would be right up the alley of her manipulation. Trying to make everybody believe they're in a legal marriage, which they're not. Nor do I believe, allegedly, in my opinion, she has a legal residency.
Yeah. I do not want to cook in an abaya and hijab. Like, I just won't do that. I won't do it. I was so crabby trying to make
You've already done it twice.
lentil soup. I'm like, I want to do a TikTok video.
But you asked to be babysitting a kid, so you couldn't. I'm sure that made you happy. We know how much you love kids.
Gonna make a cute Ramadan recipe. No, I'm not, okay? I was dying, dripping sweat. I'm freaking out. Like, I look like a tomato.
You drip sweat everywhere you go, yet you still keep on rolling that beautiful bean footage, girl. Does Foodie realize there's Ramadan pre-preparation and it doesn't involve giant bags of candy? She don't care, right, Celebrity Juicer? Which tells me she's going to fail at the Ramadan. Let me tell you why. Because Salah doesn't live there. So he's not going to be there monitoring her. And she is going to sneak and sneak and sneak. It's her path with God, her path with Allah. And if she wants to be deceitful, then that is her penance to pay, right? Exactly. I can't wait for summer. She's crazy. I can't even deal with crazy. I've never seen this kind of delusional reality. Never in my life have I seen someone this delusional that literally lives in the script in their mind, and reality does not exist unless it's scripted. It's weird.
I'm not doing it until I'm healthier. No.
Which means never.
Whenever that will be.
Never.
The central layer is not broken, but it's probably on 23, which I can't stand. We're always battling because Salah's always cold and I'm always hot. So
I live in that world with my husband. But guess what? After I lost the last 15 pounds that I lost of what I wanted to lose, plus I want to tone up now, I am cold like my husband all the time now. So it works out perfect for both of us. Incoming heat stroke bees. That ain't even a joke. Now listen, if you've never seen someone suffer from heat exhaustion, after this is over, get a pen, write this down. Get a pen. Ouch. Get a pen. Get a pen. Okay. You can go over to my playlist on my channel, go to Funny, the playlist of Funny, and click on Total Eclipse, okay? Because I was in Illinois. It was 100, and we're talking with humidity, like 110 degrees or some shit. It was insane. But it was the total eclipse day. And I wanted to film that eclipse. And I learned a way to do it with a mirror and a ladder, right? I went about this for 2 hours and forgot to drink any water. You do remember the total eclipse video. That, my dears, was heat exhaustion. And it is horrible. But that video is the funniest video you'll ever see in your life. My husband still can't watch it. He said, that's the funniest shit I ever seen. But it was the truth. Anyway, let's move on.
So I'll be like, baby, I'm gonna get you a sweater, okay? So I go in the wardrobe, get him a sweater.
Lies.
Ottawa still sucks.
So you're going to tell me that he was cold, so you went into the bedroom, you moved that big floor mirror that looked pretty damn heavy with your purse hanging on it. You moved that out of the way. Now, mind you, you can't go in one room and grab a water and come back without being out of breath. But you moved that big mirror out of the way, right? opened up the wardrobe, found your man a sweater, your 29-year-old Meemaw. Come on now. And then closed that cabinet, locked it back up, picked that mirror up again, and moved it back in front of that wardrobe. I call bullshit. Sure, Jan. Right? Swimming
Yeah.
mermaids, like, sure, Jan.
I don't miss it, honestly. Especially like,
You don't miss Canada. Of course you don't miss your family or your cats or your friends. Of course not. Because you're running from the tax man.
I was talking to my mom and like, I feel kind of sad that, you know, I probably won't be going home for like at least maybe 3 to 4 years.
3 to 4 years. You're not going to go home. Tell me why, sweetheart. Tell me why. Because of the Red Room picture? There's no way you could take that chance of leaving again? I love it. Can you believe what she's willing to do? Wow.
Inshallah.
Like when you chase Nader down, you text him nonstop, called him nonstop, when he was out with his friends. This one, she gets crazy, by the way. She gets crazy. So she went and looked in the windows of the trap house. She'd only been dating a guy for like a week or so. This is the level of crazy. When she put her hooks in you, Salah, good luck to you.
Oh my God, is that my hair? It's like getting out of hand. I can't even
Oh, I'm sure it's so long, it's getting out of hand. Try a ponytail.
contain it in my hijab anymore. There are people.
I mean, you were bald 3 months ago. What are we looking at here? Porcupine level, length, right? You were bald. What are you talking about?
who go along.
Maybe 4 months ago. Maybe 4 months ago. So what do you got? 3, 4 inch? My hair grows an inch a month. So I'll give you that. 4 inches of hair. Okay.
time without seeing their family, and we do talk on video and everything. So
Oh, that's good enough then. That's good enough. That's all you need. Your family needs to get over it. I'm sure they're fine. Let's be honest.
I just can't do the trip. It's so traumatic for me to like I can't do it. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. I don't know. Maybe once a year. I don't know. I don't want to do it without Salah, and you know, we're planning on like just traveling. And
So
stuff.
there it is. She will not go back to Canada without Salah. Did you hear it out of her own mouth? There is no way she'll take that chance. There's no way.
Stuff. Maybe I don't know. And then after a little while, maybe I'll go home. But honestly, like with the financial mess I was in, it's just like makes so much sense for me to live like in a country where it's like just every.
Wow, you really are trying to evade taxes. You do understand, if your Google AdSense money is going into your Canadian bank account, that is Canadian taxable money. You get that, right? It don't matter what blue couch your ass is sitting on. The fact is, the money's going into Canadian bank account. And you're not a citizen of Kuwait. You're a citizen of Canada. Yeah, you're going to lose your benefits. You're going to have to reapply when you ever go back home. But you're never going to be treated like a citizen of Kuwait. In fact, let's do a member berry, people. Oh, I know. I am well aware, Jason. This is so ridiculous. Now listen to this. This is a member berry, but it's also, this is on Accountable Clips. Just found this channel. I like this channel, people. Accountable Clips. And this says, this is a stamp and a stamp pad. It says accountable, in case my wrench is over there trying to find the link. Accountable Clips. Now check this out. This is a member berry when she was there the last time and started spouting off at the mouth. And then we're going to see a brand new Kuwait. Oh, you'll see. This is great.
Both of you would need a Kuwaiti resident card. Actually, Kuwait hasn't. There are ways around that.
There's ways around being a resident. That's what she said. Loopholes. There's a way around it. Remember that?
A Kuwaiti resident, it's not a Kuwaiti resident, you need a civil ID. So, like what Salah has, you have to be registered, usually get a civil ID from your company.
So listen to this. If you pay attention to her role playing, and she wants what other people have, right? So if there's Muslim women, she wants to be a Muslim. All this is for her to get her claws into Salah. Just pay attention. She went and put the hijab on, so she blends in as a Muslim, right? Salah has a civil ID. She wants a civil ID. Get me a civil ID. I don't care how we do it. Get me a civil ID. I want to be just like you and everybody else here. This is some creepy shit, dude. We're going to need Toad McKinley to get on the next documentary.
Or somewhere you work, you're to believe you didn't have a wedding cake. A+. It's not a traditional wedding. Like, we just made it a legal thing.
So they had just made their wedding a 6-day legal thing. We already know it. Marriage of convenience. What the hell's texting me? Crack of dawn, people. Anyway. Yes. We're going to see it right now. Kuwait is starting to crack down on little businesses trying to hire expats. It's gonna get real, people. And we are talking fines and jail time for anything that's not legal. Oh my God.
And very, very basic, but it wasn't very easy to do. We had to go through some loopholes.
We had to go through some loopholes. Listen, she needs to delete this whole channel. Go hide in the woods with the camels, out in the desert.
I had to go through some loopholes. I exposed myself.
She wants the naysayers. You know why she exposes herself in all her deception? Because she still has to prove to people she knows what she's doing. She's smarter than all the reaction channels. She's smarter than the Kiwi farms. She has to prove that. She can't just say, it's none of your business. It's private. Remember how she started out saying everything's private, even the bedroom? You do not show your bedroom? Well, she has to prove to everybody there was a double bed in there. She had to prove to everybody because that's what she does. She's so ridiculously, oh my God, she always exposes herself.
Which in Canada probably wouldn't be possible.
Welcome back.
Here we go. Lean in. This is brand new, people. The government is, 120,000 illegal workers are going to be deported and 150,000 expats.
I hope everyone is having a great day. Stumbled across this article while researching current Kuwait expat laws. Kuwait's cabinet has approved a new foreign residency draft law that proposes sweeping penalties against visa traders and expatriates working illegally in the country.
Oh, snap, Chantal. Girl, you better fill that luggage and get home.
Times reported on Tuesday. The new law aims to clamp down on illegal practices surrounding the employment of expat workers.
That would be Chantal.
Such as employing workers tied to a different sponsor or illicitly purchasing residency permits for workers. Increases fines and jail time for those who overstay their visa or enter the country illegally, according to the report.
Now, can you imagine if she entered the country, like Salah found a way to get her a work visa, right? Under bullshit and lies, right? Because people got connections there, right? Can you imagine if she entered Kuwait this time with an illegal work visa? Oh my gosh.
Visa traders who facilitate the entry of illegal expats and renew residencies or employ expats illegally will be fined between 5,000 KD.
No, my God, 5,000 KDs? That's 20,000 Canadian dollars. If they find out that you brought an employer brought in an expat illegally, oh my God.
$1, 63.34, and 10,000 KD, $32,668, and jailed for 3 years, Kuwait Times reported.
Jailed for 3 years. We already know that Salah wouldn't be jailed for 3 years. He'd be deported to Syria.
Fine will be charged for every illegal expat, and the punishment will be doubled if the violator is a civil servant or if they repeat the crime within 5 years. Expat workers who pay to get a work permit or renew their residencies will be jailed for 1 year and fined.
Expats can be jailed in Kuwaiti jail. Oh my, you guys think you're so smart.
1,000 KD, $3,267, Kuwait Times said. Employers who do not pay their workers' wages will be jailed for 2 years and fined between 5,000 KD, $16,334, and 10,000 KD, $32,668. Same penalty applies for working illegally with other employers, according to the new draft law. Wait to reduce expats with new residency law within months, officials. Employers must inform authorities if their expat employees leave them or if their residency is cancelled and they do not leave the country, the new law stipulates. Those in violation will be fined between 600 KD, $1,960, and 2,000 KD, $6,533. 10-year residency should be granted to foreign investors, foreigners who own real estate, foreign women divorced from their Kuwaiti husbands and have children, and husbands and children of Kuwaiti women, according to Kuwait Times. New draft law comes as Kuwait's government and National Assembly are nearing the approval of short-term and long-term measures to cut the country's number of expats by as many as 360,000 workers.
So their plan is to cut the country's number of expats, including you, Chantal, by as many as 360,000 that are over there on a work permit. Yep.
Government's plan reportedly calls for deporting 120,000 illegal workers and 150,000 expats over the age of 60, which includes employees, dependents, or those suffering from chronic disease.
Her health can get her booted. Her health. They don't want their healthcare system to be broken by a bunch of expats coming over there that are not healthy. Because, you know, it's really cheap for the healthcare. So they want to get rid of these people.
Plan also includes deporting 90,000 marginal and poorly educated laborers.
Poorly educated. 90,000 marginal and poorly educated laborers. So Chantal, you fall under the chronic disease and you fall under, I don't have a bachelor's degree. I don't even have it. She don't even have an associate's degree. So she will be on the list if she has come over there on a work visa, because they will track that work visa to your address and to your passport.
Does anyone think this will apply to Chantal?
Yes.
Let me know in the comments below.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. You're so smart, though, girl. Tell us how smart you are.
Everything is like, you know, I have somebody who pays most of the bills. I don't really have to worry about money as much.
Most of the bills? Really? Okay. You keep trying to sell that. Why are you so broke then? If you don't need your money, you should have came over there with your full paycheck. Your full paycheck from YouTube. Why are you so broke? If you're not handing all your money over to him, why are you so broke? And if you're paying 1,200 Canadian dollars for that fart box, then why is this better than the luxury villa you were living in and you had a car and freedom? Makes no sense to me.
I also, the money, I'm not making like nearly, I'm making like a fraction of the money I made like at one time.
That's all your fault. That's your fault. When you insulted your American paying audience, how many people did that leave for you? Remember? Pumped up kicks. Sorry. Remember pumped up kicks? That's when you lost your paycheck, ma'am. And you never addressed it. Oh, that's right. I wasn't making fun of it. Really? Well, you know, truth is in the eye of the beholder.
I'm on YouTube. So I know it's a long time to be away.
And you keep deleting these lives, so we love that.
But it's such a long journey. I don't know. I say that, but like I plan on being like a resident for at least a few years.
She's already telling you, Kuwait, that she's got a residency card. Wow. Can't wait till you go apply for a civil ID. Can't wait.
If not, maybe indefinitely.
Oh, you're going to live in Kuwait till your end of days. Okay. Let's get you through a summer and Ramadan first. How about that? Don't threaten Salah.
Honestly, like I'm going to do a video about it, but like the differences between Canada and the Middle East, like in Kuwait, for me, living here is so much better.
You don't do anything any different. You sat in your room in Canada, except for driving to the outhouse to get whatever you get, right? And I mean, my God, you drove to the outhouse more times than you drove to the grocery store. But you just sat in your room. That's what you do here. Once in a great while, you go out to eat. You did that in Canada. What's the difference? There is no difference. It's the same shit, different day, different country. Yep, she says she has residency. How she obtained it, I'm pretty sure Kuwait will look into it, especially if she ends up with another hospital, because they document I think she went to a private doctor at his home. I don't believe that was a clinic. I think it was one of them pop-up where people sneak in to get help. I don't even know at this point.
Anything I need to take care of, Canada-wise, finances, I can do from here.
Listen, you got tax time coming up in 5 more weeks for last year. That's going to add on to your taxes that you already owe on. And then if you keep letting AdSense put money in your Canadian bank account, which you can't change it to Kuwait, you can't. There's no way you can change your pay because you can't get a bank account in Kuwait, period. So you can't change your address on AdSense to Kuwait. They have to send you a code that has to be approved. It's all bullshit, girl. As long as you keep getting a paycheck into your Canadian bank, you owe taxes. So I don't even know what you're thinking.
So it's not like, you know what I mean?
No, we don't.
Cheese being 70% of your diet. That's true. I gotta lay off the sodium, absolutely. I don't help Pete with his rent, no. Any financial ties we had, like, depending.
Yeah, whatever she owed him in money or in retribution, those ties with Pete are cut now. She has completely abandoned any relationship with Pete, period.
See together, whatever. And, like, Salah has been... I swear, this is, like, one of the reasons God sent him to me. My life was a mess, and I needed somebody. Like, he's so good at, like, saving and,
Really? You're gonna try to sell us that a 39-year-old woman can't handle money, but her 29-year-old Apple Watch, i14 Pro buying, Kappa clothes, 29-year-old boy is better at money than you. He's better at saving. Oh, girl. He's saving your money all right. He's saving your money all right. But don't listen to any of us, just like with Nader. Don't listen to any of us. My mom's sick. I need you to wire her money. And she didn't feel like driving over there, and he lost his shit on her. So she had to get in her car and drive to Gatineau. and drive him to the Western Union to send his mother, it was like $2,000 or $3,000. She sent his family just on whatever he said. There was no proof that his mom was ill or anything. He just made her do it. And you're going to make me believe that she went over there so this young guy could teach her the importance of money? Bullshit.
He's one of those people that like is just really good at saving and really.
I love how you're trying to sell us on him. So when it all blows up and we can play these clips back. No, Chantal, you told us you were the problem. Yeah, I'm the problem. It's me. That's what you're doing right now. So you keep trying to get us to buy into how fabulous Salah is, just like Nader, right? And then when it all blows up, he's going to be an abuser, right? Okay, all right.
Responsible with their money. So, I have a lot to learn from him, that's for sure. And
can we sit back? Are you serious? He just bought a brand new hookah. How important was that? An Apple Watch. He just bought you an iPhone 14 Pro. For what reason? There's absolutely no reason. This is ridiculous.
And he's very responsible.
Oh yeah, we can tell.
So I need someone like that. Usually like the people I would be with would be like, we'd be both codependent and just really...
No. You give away your money to men because you're so desperate for a man. You have been desperate for a man since you were 14 years old. None of them ever work out. Because the problem, ma'am, is you. And you lie. And you romance. You think, that's in the cluster B personalities, by the way, that they think the relationship is more real than it is. It's a delusion. We've already looked it up. Holy crap. No, she don't hear herself. She's too busy trying to manipulate her audience into believing he's a great guy. He locks you in. You don't even have a car to drive. This is more messed up than Nader.
Financially irresponsible.
There wasn't a scream in the background. There's a kid. There's a kid in there in her place that says he wants some milk.
You know, so yeah, I see a light at the end of the tunnel. I have a, you know, I just don't feel like I'm on my own. Like I have a light at the end of the tunnel. I have a long-term plan.
Your plan is to stay in Kuwait for 4 years. This is not going to happen. And this is what gets you in trouble financially. If you would have just stayed in Canada and said, hey, dude, here's the deal. I am going to get this shit taken care of. I'm going to get all this stuff paid off. I am going to fix my credit. I'm going to live in a little, even with my aunt, and give her some money every month. And I'm going to give the government all my money every month and get this shit paid off in about 6 months. I'm going to work super hard. Then I'm going to build my credit so I can sponsor you here. Nope, that ain't what she did. She ran. And then she's like going to stay in Kuwait for 4 years because there's no way she would have stayed in Canada thinking that Salah is seeing other people and doing shit without her monitoring him. That's exactly what she does. She's a stalker of epic proportions, in my opinion.
And
she just made another community post? Okay, well. She said she was quitting YouTube, but here we are. Here we go again. What would you do if I quit YouTube? I don't know. Live with an empty head. Now, if you notice, I just put in Foodie Beauty's channel, right? Look at Foodie Beauty channel. If you didn't notice, she keeps deleting, so they're putting her out of the realm. Where's her channel? I was sitting here going, oh my God, her channel's gone. Nope. All that shows up all the way down is the reaction channels. That's it. So, and God knows she has many. You have to go now over to the filters. Filter. You got to go to channel. Look at, still can't find her. Is this nuts? Everybody can't find her channel. So what you have to do, I found this out this morning. They're starting to shadow ban her. I think people struck her and reported her for doxing Perfectly Imperfect's school. Supposedly, according to her community post, they reached out to Perfectly Imperfect's school. So now I got to go to my history. I got to go find where I watched her. It's a whole thing. Trying to find her channel now is a whole thing. I mean, I don't even know why you screw yourself over like this. Look at, nobody can even find you. This is ridiculous. So, this is insanity. All right, so I'm going to try again. Foodie. I went through this morning. I thought she deleted her whole channel, but no, she didn't. All right, we're going back to the filters. There it is. Finally found it. Wow. Crazy. Oh, and boozing today. You literally are going to put your poor daughter, I say poor because she has to put up with you, through college on hating me? Nice example you are. She's been on a roll. She's been on a roll. Something happened with Salah. She's taking it out on everybody else. And she said, just a reminder, also, before the pearl clutching begins, I only ever rage when pushed to a limit. Humans have limits, and learning to smile through constant abuse of myself, my husband, and family, what's he got a kid? Is very hard to do, and most can't even do it. This is in comparison to people following me in public. Okay, well, that wasn't the reaction channels. That was just some bum on the street in Canada. Oh, give me a break. People making countless streams for hours, body and home, etc., shaming with literal panels of adults. Do I do this? No, of course you do. You have shamed people's homes, their jobs, their children, their motherhood, nursing homes. Shut up. Quit trying to gaslight us. That is so dumb. No madness live. No, anyway, no madness life. What even are you? You literally look like a big, ugly foot. Stop being Islamic phobic with your stupid self making fun of Salah's dish dasha. What's dish dasha? I don't even know what dish dasha is. Does anyone know what's a dish dasha? His body? You are an adult. Grow the hell up and go learn something about culture, you daft donkey. I'm a daft donkey. It's a goat. It's a goat, you dumbass. It ain't a donkey. If it was, it would go, It's the garment he wore. Oh, I said he looked like a concierge in the bathroom that hands out paper towels. That's not Islamophobic, you moron. Anyway, you and Kaya literally have planets growing on your faces, and you have the nerve to even open your mouth. It's called a beauty mark. It's called a beauty mark. You've got a planet growing on your body. You are a planet. We call it Saturn. Here we go. Next up. Hey, listen. She won't even put my channel out there. She calls me no manus. What's that mean? I have a man. He's been on camera. What are you talking about? I'd rather have this beauty mark on my face than what you got going on, girl. I would much rather have this beauty mark than what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? I don't have balls. I've been accused of it, but I don't. I gave birth. So I'm not a man. Call me what you want. I don't care what she says. It's hysterical. Uh-oh, now we're on to FFG. Imagine being body shamed every day by these disgusting creatures. Wait, didn't you just say above there that you don't make fun of people? Hold on. Body shaming. Okay. You body shame me, and now we're on to FFG. Imagine French fried gullet. You can make a hijab with your chins. What? And whoever the hell you are in purple, Barney the dinosaur, you look like that dentist elf from Rudolph with a bat. Man, your comedy is like it's a child. FFG, oh my God. Let me take a drink of water. This is going to be a long one. Girl getting ready. This is her preparedness for Ramadan. The pre-Ramadan rages. Get it out of your system, sweetheart. Oh, she won't come in here. She won't come in my chat because the last time she did, I got like $75 in super chats. So she won't be back because that makes her mad. Ooh, does she hate that? Anyway, here we go. Oh my God, the dentist. You should stop wearing Adidas. It's athletic wear, and the only exercise you get, bish, is stalking me and sniffing at my scraps. How do you have teeth that don't show when you smile? You look like the rejected garbage pail kid that was too fugly to make it to the trading cards. They were supposed to be fugly. They did it on purpose. How can you make fun of Salah's looks? Why are you the one going for Salah? Why isn't Salah defending himself? What a puss. What a coward. Oh, wait, what did you call him, Foodie? You called him a coward and a pig. Hey, your words, not mine. Anyway, how can you make fun of Salah's looks? He's literally a 10 out of 10. So he rates a 10 on the scammer list, right? International scamming. Yeah, she's got teeth that don't show when she smiles, whatever. And the only men in your pathetic, sad life are just saying, and your brother. Ha, you're mad because you met her brother in real life. He showed up at your door and walked away with BBJ. I love that. Anyway, also your new stupid, brainless bimbo friend, Funkle Fester, who thinks being thin means something. Oh, it does. Has anybody seen Funkle Fester? Oh, I'll show you. Foodie don't like this. She don't like skinny women. She don't like women that keep themselves healthy and in shape. She thinks everyone should be a slave to the food. Never gonna happen, girl. Look at that. She popped right up. Oh my God, look at her. Look at her. That's some funny shit. Have you ever seen Funkle Fester? She's gorgeous. Hold on. The pictures are coming up. Ah, she did the horse face. Everybody's in here chewing out. Chantal, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. She thinks she's a genius when it comes to insults, but she sucks. If I really hated her and I wanted to insult her, it would make her cry, and I'm not going to do that. I hope she glows up. Ugh, the air fryer. Ugh. It's in here. Hold on. Funkle Fester, she put up, it might have been on, oh, wait. It might be in her shorts. Hold on. I think it is. Anyway, Funkle Fester is stunning. She is gorgeous. I think it's on her TikToks. Because I don't see it in here. Dang it. I don't see it in here. Sorry. All right, back to the rager. Where'd we leave off? Blah, blah. Okay. Who thinks being thin means something? Laugh out loud. I don't give a F how much you weigh your body or how much you weigh your body may be thin. Girl, you smoking something else than that shisha, but tobacco. But your stupidity is heavy. Girl, you're the one in Kuwait paying 1,200 Canadian dollars a month for a fart box. And it's a fire hazard with a rat coming through the sewer. Stop. You and FFG both collectively have the personalities of chunky horse crap. What are you, 10? Chunky horse crab? You couldn't have done better than that. Can you imagine them fat little thumbs just trying to type this shit out? Anywho, which is why you both have to make content about me. Someone with a personality and not yourselves. Once again, we are in the land of Oz. If you are so hot, make content of your own. No one gives a shit about just another basic, trashy, wannabe FFG fupa sucker hoe on the internet. I thought you go to jail for this shit if you're in Kuwait. Anyway, so looks have very little to do with anything. Really? Why do you shame so many women's looks then? Really? Wow. My man finds me sexier, and I also find I am sexy. All 1,034 pounds of me. Many hoes try to talk to him on social media. And there it is. There it is. There it is. Now we got the nugget. This is what caused all this. She caught him talking to somebody else on the internet. Boom. This is it. Taking it out on all of us. Because her hug club is down to about 10 people. And she wants us all to stand by her side. And just because we won't do it, and we find her to be such a child, she has nobody. She has nobody. Not even Salah. That's adorbs. I love it. My man finds me sexy. Okay, no. The fact that such a sexy man loves my body every day and night. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. That was a close one. Causes you to seethe and ree. Oh, that's from Nags. Nags always says ree. Like the pig you are. And find fault in our home. Who's the pig? Is FFG the pig or Salah? Because you called Salah a pig. But he's sexy. So you calling FFG sexy? Because you find pigs sexy. I'm so confused. Oh, I just don't understand. Anyway, what else? Oh, he loves me night and day, blah, blah, blah. I'll say it to the brainless in the back. We don't care what you think of our home. And I would live in your Motel 6 with him if I had to. She's back to the Motel 6. Okay. Am I being vile now? No. Not even close. See, this kind of stuff, Chantal, only affects you. Us, we find it funny when you go off on a nut because your man has been caught with another woman again. So lesson here, gunt face. If you look like man boobs and have no life except smoking 2 packs a day around an elderly cat, the cat don't live with her. And don't lie, bitch, because we saw the cigarette burns on the blanket. That was, whatever. Who cares if people smoke? You overeat. Which is worse. I mean, really, if you're gonna compare vices, everybody has a vice in this world. Some people drink, some do drugs, some overeat. Unfortunately, you do all 3. Some smoke. Oh, you do all 4. Where do you stand above, like the Messiah, in a hijab, in Kuwait, dragging people on the internet, which can get you arrested? And every time you do this, it's always because a man upset you. Because I got to be honest, if you were living in heaven, right, your idea of heaven on earth, Kuwait, locked in a room, all day, with a man you're supposedly so in love with, none of this shit would mean anything to you. You give yourself away way too much. Let me see, blah, 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 blah. Even me, face-wise, you can't even compare FFG and me. Wow, you really have a thing for women, don't you? I can lose weight, but you are fugly forever. I swear I've never in my life seen a more deplorable creature than it. like Shaitan took a dump. Shaitan? Oh, that must be the devil. Took a dump and you were born steaming hot, fresh out of hell, followed by a bunch of brainless hater rejects. Again, more of my scraps and leftovers. Oh man, this felt good. Oh, she did a middle finger too. Also, how you gonna judge me when your BFF Shannon is literally a Koki herself and you get high with her, all pathetic hypocrites. Wow. Oh boy, another one. Before I go, imperfect, I mean perfectly imperfect, your job just got wind of your YouTube channel. They should know you have a bully channel. Why you are responsible for teaching children not to bully others. Make a reaction to your eyebrows, weirdo. And before you boo-hoo, this psycho is the one who posted my personal information, so no sympathy. So let me get this straight. She researched open documents on the internet and posted them, and you privately contacted the school she works for and sent them a link to her YouTube channel. Yeah, she was on one. You can tell. Listen, you can tell that something happened with her and Salah. And this stuff don't even bother us. It just makes her feel better. Hold on. Perfectly imperfect. Let's see what her community post said. Oh no, Foodie Beauty called my place of employment. What's a hamster to do? Now that is adorbs. Little coffee. I love this. Now I want to build. I like tiny furniture. I know that's weird. I like mini things. Tell me that's not weird. I like watching people cook with mini things. Like really cook. All right, so what's the next picture? Oh, here it is. This is what she, wait. So this is what she had said. We already read that. You like many things too? Okay. I don't know why it gives me some ASMR. Oh, trust me, she's going to lose her channel. It's just a matter of time. We are not going to be... She can't have an articulate conversation, so she relies on the reaction channels, or she would just go silent. She would just shut her channel down until she gets her shit together. But she's miserable. So tell us you're miserable without telling us you're miserable. Watch this. Mini cooking. Real food. Oh my God, this is crazy. We're not going to watch any. Look at this. That's a real blender. That's a real blender. I would love to do this. A little mini steak, mini pepper. Look at this. Little mini sushis. Look at mini. Look at little mini frying pan. This is crazy. I don't know why I like to watch this. It's total ASMR. It's nuts, but I do watch it. I'd rather watch that than you, Foodie. Actually, I already have somebody lined up, Foodie, in case you shut your channel down or you get in big trouble for admitting that you're contacting somebody's employment outside of YouTube content. So if that goes down, right? Or you get in trouble with the Kuwaiti government for some loophole residency because you're not a professional. So you're not there on a proper work visa. If you get in trouble... Anyway, I already have somebody in the wings to cover and have a bunch of fun with. In fact, there's even people like Zachary Michael are looking for new people, and he's found a couple new people to react to. So, yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry your little head. You're not that important. You just stay problematic, so we go, what is going on? That's it. It ain't even that deep. So you go for our looks. I don't give a shit. I look... how God intends me to look. And I accept that from God. So if you got a problem with the way God made me, take it up with God. Seriously. Put that in your prayers, on your prayer rug. Why does no man in this life look like that? Answer me, Allah. Do what you got to do, girl. I'm living a way better life than you. 'Cause I can buy myself groceries, walk around for hours, right? 'Cause I choose to live in a healthier shell. You know, the shell that God gave you and told you not to abuse, right? Now I have things to work on, but that's my path. You keep walking our paths, girl, and you'll never find your own.
I'm just trying to like tunnel focus.
Because your man got you upset. What'd he do? Was he out with another girl? Was he seeing Bambi in the red room? Whoa, tell us. Tell us without telling us. Oh my.
That and just be.
Yeah, you're a morbid curiosity. That's all you are. Chantal's misery is 100 self-infected. Of course. Yeah. Effie Bug says, she went after my looks once. I'm older than her mother, and I look better than her. Well, so is half the world, right?
Positive and happy and really just.
We already know. If you watch 600 Pound Life, right? They abuse people when they're, like, she's probably even worried about Ramadan. How is she going to go all day without eating? She's upset already. This is her prep. And Salah's not around to make her feel good about herself. He's out running the wild, right? Got his hair all greased back, right? Bambi likes his hair longer, right? I'm thinking so. Or, I don't know, maybe he's not into Bambis. Maybe he's into berries. Barry. We don't know. We have no idea. I'm just saying, he got her mad, and we all pay the price. We all pay the price, even at the expense of her channel. Love that.
Just like, you know, just focus on improving our lives because there's so much work to do.
Why? Isn't your lives together perfect? Tell us without telling us, girl. I know you want to tell us. You sitting there with a kid and you don't even like kids. And they said, hey, we're going to run out. We'll be back. And you were live for almost 3 hours and he didn't come back. Ooh, that had to heat you up. Kind of like New Year's Eve. He didn't even spend that with you. He went to the where? Where did he go? Camping without you.
Is there anything you don't like about Kuwait? Not really.
This has to be the biggest moment in your life where you actually moved across the world to prove you could get a man and evade taxes. Girl, this is all gonna catch up with you, and this is all on you. This is all on you. My God.
I'm trying to think of something.
Yeah.
Do you guys have anything that you wouldn't like about living here? I could try to think if I agree or not. I mean, the basic human rights are something I wouldn't like in Kuwait. I wouldn't enjoy my son being in prison and possibly killed because he's gay.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons nobody would live in Kuwait but you. There's a lot of reasons people are trying to leave Kuwait. Oh, stay in paradise, girl. Another day in paradise, people.
It's not like you're going to be arrested just for being gay.
Really? Have you watched the news report of the woman's daughter that was there on a military contract with her wife? With her wife, a military contract. That's one of the biggest contracts you can get in Kuwait. Like the high position. Right? She's in prison in Kuwait.
You know, if you're like making out on the street or something like that.
And they didn't do that.
You know, like I thought that too, Lynn, but actually Salah explained it more.
Oh, how would Salah know? The gays just openly talk to him? Or she questions nothing, does she? That's the first thing came to my mind. If gays try to hide that they're gay, how would Salah know?
Like, there are gay people here. They probably just are very private. I don't know.
If they're so private, how would Salah know anything about there being gays there? Check out a what? Beezers Unite and Lies at the 48. Why? What's it about? Tell me what it's about before I do that. Because I'll do it.
I can understand that if you're gay. Yeah, I would understand not wanting to live here, sure, but I'm not gay, so.
Really? Dee Dee thinks otherwise. Dee Dee misses you more than Nader. How many times, listen, anytime you eating over there at the Arby's, at the condo, twice, right? Maybe 3 times. I would say you're gay, sweetheart. I would say you're gay. Of course, the Canadian Embassy knows exactly where she's at.
Me and my situation. Sorry, I can't get rid of my.
Never in a million years, even when I was young, never in a million years was I ever attracted to any females or my female friends. Now, I think there are beautiful women out there, but I don't have that energy like I do towards a man. Everything about a man fills my brain, but not women. Like, I want a problematic woman, an emotional woman. Like, I want to deal with that shit. No, thank you. Never been attracted to women in that way. Yes, exactly, JMK. You don't do that unless you're really into it. Exactly.
My cough is, ideal for me. Like, I'm gonna, as a resident, I'll have a huge break on a lot of things.
Do you hear that, Kuwait? She says she's a resident of your country. Haven't seen her go to work one day yet.
So that I can catch up on my stuff in Canada. And then, just try to...
You got more taxes piling on, sweetheart, in 5 weeks. You better file those April 31st taxes. And then it's going to pile on top. Add another couple years.
Yeah, just, other things. Just, I don't know. I guess, like, if you're Muslim, it's just a really good... I just like being here more,
We shall see how this plays out.
I just feel like I fit in more. I don't know how to explain it. Also, people aren't... I hate for lack of a better term, but, like, people are just not shit here. Like...
You are the shit in Kuwait. Not the shit like... The queen is here. No, not like that. Like you did on your channel where you wear a crown now. Queen of the Beezer world. Whatever. Anyway, God, this is so juvenile. I can't sometimes. Anyway, you're the only thing that talks shit in Kuwait. And you do it online. You don't even represent Kuwait. You don't represent Muslim women. That's not Islamic phobic. You are. You are. You are making a mockery. Ask the Muslim women. Why don't you ask the Muslim women? Oh, that's right. Farida tried to tell you. But you called her what? What'd she call her? Not Gene Simmons. I don't know. You made fun of her looks too. She's a belly dancer. She's beautiful. That's what you do. That's what you do. You just keep waddling, girl. Keep waddling. She quit YouTube. Who did, Farida? Wait. Mr. J. Quinn says, hey, heck, Chantal, I got my taxes done already. And got them. Don't take much work to do it, Chantal. Oh, she can't do anything. She can't do anything. I wonder if Chantal knows that she has to make up Ramadan if she's on meds or doesn't proper break fast. Anyway, and you get punished if you don't do Ramadan. So there's that. She took the Shahada, so she has to. Oh, Foodie Beauty quit? No, it's just really hard to find her channel now. She quit? Did she take down the whole thing? All right, let's go to, hold on. She'll be back. She privated it. She'll be back. Let's see. It's such a workout to find her. Okay, let's see. Foodie Beauty. Then we got to go to filters. Then we got to go to channel. She's right there. Why do you guys make shit up? Stop. Okay, back to where we were.
Like, yes, I've noticed people completely just dog crapping on everything we do, including our place. Really,
That's not dog crapping. It was constructive criticism. What do you want? You want us to lie? Oh, yeah, I would love to live there. That looks great. Let me pack a suitcase and move away from my family and my country that I love, where I was born and raised, to take on a new identity, to evade taxes. No, sorry, sweetheart. You're not going to get us to just kiss your lily white, dimpled, hanging ass. It ain't going to happen. She's not going to ever delete her channel and her income. Never. Yeah, and have rights. Right on. But it doesn't bother her because she doesn't leave a room. She stays locked into a room and we're all just shit because we get to go out there and live our lives freely. Well, then you stay contained. And if we got a problem with that, we're not allowed to even say anything. Oh, give me a break. Nice try, but that don't work with us. Might have worked with your family. They're afraid of you. They're afraid of you.
we really don't care anymore. Like, we're really just focusing on, like I said, positive. And if people just want to nitpick, like cracks on the wall and stuff like that, in a place where they're really just culturally ignorant, that says more about them than us. And we're just...
Oh, no, we've looked at all the rules and the laws of Kuwait. We're not ignorant. You are. You don't even bother. You'd rather go Google your own name than Google Kuwaiti law and follow their laws. So are you part of the scam, or are you so stupid you're getting scammed? I haven't figured that one out yet, but I'll let you know when I do. April and Mojo, hello.
just finished.
Yeah, we know she's deleted her live streams, yeah.
Acknowledging it. Like I said in my comments, from now on, you're going to have, even if you cut off my arm, I'm just going to do it. You're just going to sit there and smile as you do.
Oh, okay. So if you get criticism now, and you compared that to cutting off your arm, you're just going to sit there and smile. Okay. A little extreme, wouldn't you say? And you went on a rant and dragged all of us on your community page. That's you smiling. See, just because you live by your emotions. Right now, I'm in a good, peaceful mood because I think that Salah's going to come home soon. But then when he didn't, you went off on a nut, right? You took it out on us, just like New Year's Eve.
Do it. So, but yeah, it's just that, like, we just have a lot of other more important things to focus on. And
like what? What do you have to focus on in Kuwait? Why don't you be specific? Like explain the glow up, because all I'm seeing is a demise.
That's just what we're gonna do, I guess.
I suggest you take the whole month of Ramadan off because you're not allowed to eat, and you're not allowed to rage, and you're not allowed to gossip. Your words, not mine, your words.
You know, what do I miss most about Canada?
Nothing. I would say edibles.
Well, besides my family, you mean like ask.
Oh my God, that should have come right to your frontal lobe. But no, you had to think about it. Oh, me besides my family. They're over there hiring mariachi bands, right?
So Canada, I miss my family. I don't know, not really much. Sometimes I miss.
This is all still too bizarre for me. And the fact that she's still trying to sell it cracks me up. We already checked her community post, Evelyn. Did she put another one up? My God, girl, find something to do. Where is your man? Mine's at work. It's nighttime there. Where's your man? Why do I have to keep going through to find her damn channel? You guys are killing me here. Oh, God, here we go. No, that's old. She already got rid of all the slanderous shit she said about me and FFG and Perfectly Imperfect and all of the channels. She got rid of them. She deleted them. Yeah, of course she did. That's what she does best. Rage and delete, rage and delete. But it's all over the YouTube, so what does it matter? In fact, her whole 3-hour live stream, that she did last night, right, is all on Kiwi Farms. And it's in 1 hour increments under archive. That's where people are going to get it that didn't download it. I didn't download it because I am not that invested. I like the nuggets.
No, I don't. I really don't miss anything. I really don't. I guess it was just like, not.
Well, she can't talk shit on me because I used to eat the bullies. In school, if a bully went after somebody who was weaker than them, I went after the bully. I don't even play like that. I mean, it's obvious she's a bully. There's documentaries on her bulliness. There's a trail as long as the Appalachian Trail of her behavior. And she hasn't changed it with a hijab on it. She's the one being Islamophobic because she doesn't take this serious. She's making a mockery out of it. She's the one. I didn't put on a hijab. You know what I'm saying? She makes a mockery out of eating disorders. She makes a mockery out of addiction, alcohol, drugs. She sat there on a live stream and ate mushrooms. So I don't do any of that stuff, so I can think clearly. She's mad at Salah and angry at herself, and she takes it out on others. That's what she does. It's like she just pulls the pin on the grenade and throws it to see what's going to come out of it. I don't fall for that shit. This is like Psych 101. This is the easiest shit to deal with. The easiest. The creepiest shit to deal with is like that kid, that psychopath kid. He was what, 17? Oh my God. I watched the interview and I never seen the devil in physical form like I did with that kid. Her, she's just a child that never aged developmentally. And she tries to pull all the rabbits on the hat that worked on her family and hurt people like Shannon. She knows who to go after. She knows who she triggers. She knows. She'll continue to use them as prey for emotional energy. It don't work with me. Wasting her time.
Somewhere I enjoy living. And there's a lot of people, like if you look on YouTube, there's a lot of people actually moving to like Dubai, like
No.
UAE.
No.
Yeah.
Don't try to compare yourself. We have 330 million people in this country. I'm going to need statistics on how many are choosing to move to like you did. Nobody.
We are
But you and women like you who've been romance scammed. So there's that.
planning on going to Saudi Arabia after Ramadan, inshallah.
I have no idea where Mistress of Darkness lives. She says UK, but she seems to know a lot about the Middle East. And I haven't seen her lately. Only Aisha. You know, the one sitting around with little kids, waiting to move to Egypt to marry some man 9 years later. Yeah, Aisha. And that could be all bullshit too, by the way. She could just be part of the scam.
I plan on visiting in the future. Rebbe, we did talk about that. Maybe, you know. I don't know. They might find it a bit restrictive, but...
You think? I ain't living in no desert. Let me tell you one thing. I got a bachelor's degree. So if I chose to go to the Kuwait, which I never would, and I went on a work contract, right? I would be living high on the hog in Kuwait City. I wouldn't be living in a fart box out in the middle of the desert. One step up from the tents. No, thank you, ma'am. If I was single, looking for a man, a Kuwaiti, I would make sure he's a national. So there's that. Yes, of course she bullied kids at school. Shannon already said so. And she used to make fun of Pete. Nader even said the shit she said behind Pete's back. Of course she does. She's never a true friend. Why she sits alone on the blue couch. Why does she delete all her streams? Because it's just, she's miserable. You know what I mean? So she gets it all out when she's mad at Salah, like she used to do with Nader. She was mad at Nader. We all paid the price. Right? And, yeah, this is what she does. This is a constant cycle.
Don't at all. I like the restricted. I like the restrictions. You know what I mean? I don't mind. Sir fell asleep on us. He was supposed to be here, but I told him like sent him a text on WhatsApp and just.
So you sent your husband a text on WhatsApp. Why would you text his phone while he's sleeping in the other room? Because he's not sleeping in the other room. He is out having fun, and you want him home because you can't keep an eye on him, right? And we already know there's a kid in that apartment, so there's that. You're probably babysitting him, and Murad went out. End of.
Decide whenever he wakes up to come and chat or come out here.
No, whenever you want him to know your life, so he'll come home and probably bring you food, and he said no. Love that. He's in the red room with Bambi.
I am seeing his body all over thumbnails, and I'm just like, every
Ugh.
time I see it, I'm like, I'm so lucky.
Who's lucky, you or Murad? Let's be honest.
Not to sound like I'm bragging, but like I'm like, wow, he's so hot.
You said Nader was hot. He's a spider monkey. She said this guy was hot. If you're new to this horse and pony show, if you're new to this shit show, she told us how hot this guy was. Hold on. This guy right here. Remember when she told us before we met him how hot he was? I love that shit. And then this woman in Canada, who used to be one of her members on her channel, stole him. And now he lives in her condo. And she ain't got over that shit. She don't like when people win. She don't like when people win.
Like, to me, he's perfect.
Good. Go enjoy it. Why are you live? Go crawl in that bed and rub his tummy. Why are you live?
So I'm like, wow, he's so good looking. I find it wrong when people judge people's homes. I think that people who are less fortunate than you would be also.
Oh yeah, we thought he was a good-looking guy the first time she put him on camera. When the first time she arrived in Kuwait, they were in the car, and she put him on camera until he told people, he called FFG a rat. He told people to unalive themselves. So yeah, he made himself ugly. So there's that.
Offended by people being so cruel about someone's dwellings.
Oh my God, we gotta see if there's been an update. Oh my God. Wait a minute. I didn't. Hold on. We got to go to FFG's Twitter. How did that disappear? Oh, my God. All right. Yeah, I got to do a court update. Hold on. Of course, she took down the post. You guys. Of course she did. It's all over the internet. Everybody's calling it out. Of course. Twitter. Okay. She don't miss nothing. Cats, family, nothing. Okay, so let's see. They're about to suspend until 11:30 a.m. She's over there watching court laughing. She deleted all the community tab posts already. Ha 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 ha. Judge just said he's still concerned about how many people are on teams. He can't figure this out. What does that mean? Judge said, am I understanding correctly? There are 28 people connected to teams. I guess nobody usually gives a shit about listening in on these. Oh, man. And she's running the community posts. Where we all got a shout out from Chantal. But it's not like she's as famous as she used to be, so really, it's like a peanut gallery shout out. All right, so let's see. They're gonna suspend it till it's already 11:42. 15 minutes from now, but why? Just the time. Okay, they're just suspending the time. So they should be back in court now. I'm going to put this over in the side. There we go. I'll have it sitting over here now on the side. Frenchie is a goat. Listen, we're all about investigative work. We don't believe in nonsense. We don't believe in lies, manipulation, right? If you're going to come on here and make a mockery of everything that's important to people, then guess what? We're going to pick it apart. Amen. Yep. Amen. And I'm pretty sure in the background she was having people report my channel for cyberbullying. But the truth is, every one of them were reviewed and put back to green. So I am very particular about just covering the content and giving my opinion. So there you go. You're the one that bullies. You make fun of people's looks. You make fun of everything about people. So, sorry, it's not working. Go take your anger out on something else, like go run or something. Go run in your Crocs.
Yeah, well, like I said, like, if somebody wants to be that low and pathetic that they spend their life looking at, like, every little thing, like, who cares? I don't know. I really don't.
I'm promising you right now, if you didn't do rages on the community page and made fun of women and mockeries of school shootings and all the shit you've done and neglecting your animals to the point that people had to step in to save their life, I'm sorry. If you didn't do all that stuff and you just filmed your little beautiful Muslim wife, prayer rugs, taught us all about Islam, there would be no negativity, period. There would be none of this. Reaction channels would walk away, or, like I said, I would still cover it in a positive way. But you keep doing you, girl. You ain't the only one that gets to run your mouth over here. Doesn't work that way.
We don't care if you don't like our carpet. We really don't care.
You mean the one that looks like melted Hershey bars? Look at her eye.
If you don't like the paintings on our walls,
No, I didn't say I didn't like them. I just said they came from Salah's dad's house.
It's our home. We like it.
Cool.
It's our cup of tea.
Yeah, you may not like coastal living either, right? Coastal, I put up, beach, water, I don't know, fishing net. I don't know. You might not like coastal. I wouldn't get butthurt. I would not get butthurt at all. Don't care. It's a rental. It's not like you own it. It just looks like a fire hazard when you put a washer and dryer in the shower. And I don't see a vent for all that dryer to vent out. It has to vent out, ma'am. Do not see it venting out. That could be problematic. What happens if your dryer doesn't vent out? I need to know. What if you don't vent your dryer? What happens if you don't vent your dryer? Your dryer's exhaust system can get clogged with lint, which will keep your dryer from functioning. Oh, another fire hazard. It increases your electric bill, too, and creates a fire risk. It's a lose-lose proposition. Can you safely run a dryer without a vent? No, you cannot safely run a dryer without a vent. Let's find out why, people. Fire hazard. Mold. Oh, we can die of carbon monoxide. Go figure. And you live there alone, and this man is all about protecting you. Okie doke. Whatever you say, carry on. Carbon monoxide also.
And,
like,
you know what I mean?
No, we don't.
It's not like fully renovated. Like, he did make changes. He put art up on the walls. I remember people saying like there's.
You're the one that called it a renovated. Our renovated apartment. That means complete. Renovated. You didn't put up our new decorations. You didn't say that.
You know, you guys could put up some art. So he put up some art, and a lot of it is like typical art you would find in art shops here. Like he.
Right. Okay. We got to prove this is a lie. This is a never-ending battle. Typical art. I'll just say wall art. Let's say wall art, or we'll get statues and everything. Wall art. Not 8 in Kuwait. Let's go to images. Oh my God. Why did she put us through this? Wow, gorgeous. Look at this stuff. Wow. Wow, this would have been stunning. This would have been stunning with the towers. Wow. Oh, look at this art in Kuwait. Wow. Look at that. Shut up. That ain't typical. Stop it. Next. Next. Oh, I know American teachers that live in Kuwait. I've done videos of the beautiful housing. This guy had a mansion for less than the fart box costs. And the contract company pays for it. Yeah, we showed the art, the tapestries that you buy from the markets. He grabbed that shit from his dad's house.
Actually, he's so cute. He actually, like, when he was at the store.
Lies.
I can actually post the pictures. Actually, I have like.
Yes, JMK. I also did a video on Ramadan decorations.
Actual pictures of him at the store. All of these things are brand new. He actually kept the. You know when you buy a picture in the frame, and it has those little square carton things on the sides.
Cardboard, not cartons.
He kept them on. I'm like, babe, you have to take those.
Yeah, but the one guy, they're not temp housing, Grandma Smurf, because they're the one guy that was a teacher literally moved. They even paid to bring all his furniture to this big ass house from California to Kuwait. So no, they moved there permanently for him to teach. It was no temporary stuff. And the house that he was given through this contract, oh my God, it's incredible.
Goes off. So it's just like the thought that he put into it. And he put up the curtain for me.
She just makes shit up.
Which is typical here again. So
no, it isn't. How come everything's typical to you when we've seen Kuwait apartments, Kuwait flats? You, ma'am, are living in the desert, nowhere near the city.
the people who are just judging are very ignorant about what it's like to live here.
No, we're not. We've showed the videos. We've showed Kuwait law. We have showed Kuwait government. No, we're not ignorant. You're just trying to pass this off as normal, and it's not normal. And most people that live in Bedouin flats and stuff, they don't have a YouTube channel. They do not do what you're doing. I think you're making a big mistake with all the filming you're doing as a, I don't know, loophole resident.
It's a very typical apartment.
No, it ain't. Lord help us. Get us through this. Every time she says this, I have to show you. Kuwait apartments. Kuwait apartments. Now, these are just flats. This is like what she used to be in when she first got there. But no, it's not typical. There are apartments in Kuwait that are absolutely stunning. You guys just can't live in them. That's all. This one has a pool and so many beautiful. Look at the lobby. You don't even have a lobby, sweetheart. You have a hallway with a locked door. Yeah, so you're not gonna, there's yours. I can't believe you literally tagged this and called it a flat, so it's not an apartment. You tagged, this is when you first filmed it, the last time you were there. So you wanted to come up against this? You wanted to come up against this? Luxury 4-bedroom duplex, sea view in Kuwait? Okay, we'll bite. I'm just gonna mute it, but you just, let's do the tour. So hers is typical, people. Now this is where I live. Look at that. Look at the decorations. Look at the art on the walls. Look at the beautiful wallpaper. Oh my God, the textured wallpaper is to die for, is it not? Look at this, the staircase. Oh my God. With a view of the sea. Look at this Kuwait apartment. Whoa, now that's a kitchen. Bravo. Bravo. Whoa, look at the dining room. Look at the art on the walls. Look at that typical art. That's stunning. And it's bright. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at the balcony. Look at this. Oh. Where are the wires? Where's the washer and dryer in the shower? Let's go upstairs, people. Everybody, we're going upstairs. No locks on the doors, right? Oh my God, is this not a door? Can we pause? Oh! This is an apartment in Kuwait. Looky, we even have a second living room. Your prince couldn't give you all this, could he? Look at that beautiful modern art. Look at this. Oh God, here we go. But we're not allowed to show bedrooms. They're so private. Look at this paint. Look at this. Look at the art on the walls. She lives with rats. Oh, bedroom windows. Look at this. Wardrobe. I can't wait to see the master bathroom. Do it, do it, do it. Boom. No hose. No. Oh, there it is. That's a nice bidet. Yep. And toilet paper. Toilet paper and a hose. Good, good, good. I bet you this one has warm water, right? You don't get that blast that sends you to the moon of cold water. Oh my. I'll bet you all the water in here is filtered. Just saying. Because they ain't out in the desert. They're in the city. Look at the door. Yes, ma'am. You live in a dungeon. This is typical Kuwait apartments. Look at that. Oh, my God. Look at this. What? Oh, my God. A soaking tub. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Stunning. Another living room upstairs. Look at the walk-in closet. Now we all want to go there. This is the life we want to live. Oh, that's a master suite. Look at the king-size master suite. Wow. Look at, and they can open up the curtains and have a view of the sea. Can you even with this place? Wow. This is what happens. This is what you get when you have a degree. Look at this. Or marry a national. This room is just empty. Wow. Another bathroom. There it is, people. That's an apartment in Kuwait. You, ma'am, live in the desert, a step up from a tent. Okay, carry on. That was an apartment. I don't know what the average home costs. I wonder, I bet it, you have to be a national though, so it wouldn't matter. House prices in Kuwait. Well, we can look at there we go. So if you're going to be in city center, 269 kWds. That's a 1-bedroom apartment, 200 to 400. So anyway, that would be times 4. That's what she lives in. She pays 1,200 Canadian dollars for that place. That just blows my mind. Blows my mind. Their mortgages as a percentage of their income is 98%. 98% of their income is mortgage. Wow. Price to rent, 20%. So, to buy an apartment, price per square foot is 90 kWds. Whoa! Price, if you're in the city center, almost 200 kWds. In Canada, that'd be $800 per square foot. Whoa, no thank you.
So we really don't care. I mean, I'm totally unbothered. Like, it has nothing to do with your apartment. They just want to make content to keep a roof over their heads. Embarrassing.
Yeah, that's what we want to do, Beezer. That's what we want to do. So embarrassing to do commentary. Do you reach out to the news and reporters who report on hot stories, and you accuse them of just reporting on these stories so they can keep a roof over their head? Too bad the Beezers want to pay $3 a month to just chat. Start a channel in defense of your queen. We would love that for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And we keep her significant. Good luck finding her channel right now.
I'm thankful that I don't have to do that. I don't have to cut people down every day to make a living. It's
bullshit. Did you just read your community page? Did you pay attention to all the shit you said about everybody? Yes, you do. That's how you make your paycheck. And stuff in your face on camera. Right? That's how you do it. Or you would just be filming your happy life and not care about the reaction channels anymore. Hey, what's going on with the court case? Let's refresh. Okay, so nothing. We got nothing yet. Hold on. Maybe we do. Nothing new. That was the last one, 45 minutes ago. So we're going to keep this down there on the down low, and we will keep looking at it. Yeah, that window, though, I don't think it has a screen. I think it has bars on the window, too. But there's no screen because the flies get in, remember? She had a fly in there because she had the bedroom window open. So they don't even get the luxury of a screen. And apparently, Salah doesn't know how to go buy a roll of screen and attach it to the window so you can keep it open. Apparently, he don't. Yeah, reactors are her content. Exactly. I'm going to let her babble on while I go pee.
Totally, like, honestly, I feel blessed for that. Just enjoy being able to apartment shame you after you said, okay, no, that's not valid, because I only made one Motel 6 comment after being bullied by somebody for 2 years. So I think my one Motel 6 comment is not equal at all. So if that's what people justify to keep, I don't even care. Like, honestly, Colonel, like, consider the source of where it's coming from. Seriously. Do you think I care? No.
Oh,
but I'm going to the gym, guys.
Hold on. So a Beezer called you out for making fun of other people's living or speculating how they live just so you could insult them, right? Because FFG hasn't showed you where she lives. Kaya has a she shed, right? And Yaba has 3 children she's raising, and at one point she was raising them as a single mom, like your mom did, right? Till you became a problem, then she handed you off. But I'm just saying, so you have went after, and not in defense, you're the one that started it. You're the one that started making fun of people's living situations. Are you enjoying what the universe is giving back to you? Yeah, she's running around. I was bullied. I'm almost 40 years old and I was bullied. She just uses that as her excuse for being a bully. End of.
I'm gonna be fit.
If somebody gave me a super chat, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I was in the bathroom. I love you. I love you. Thank you so much. Because I see it looks like there was more added on. Mo Translates is also covering it. Okay. Dee Dee's condo. At 40, you can't say you're being bullied, right? Jeez.
Don't worry.
We ain't worried about you getting fit. You need to worry about it. Don't care. I don't care if you're 800 pounds and morph into that couch. Don't even care. It's your mouth. It's your character. That's the problem. But you go after my looks, Peanut. You go on, because you can't go after my body at almost 60. Yes, there was a child in the room. Yes. Yeah, he wanted milk. Yep.
After I eat these chocolate bars.
Hi, Leong. Hi, Jarella. Thank you, Tally Girl, for dropping the Etsy store. I've got some more face bars to get to the post office today, and I got to go pay rent. I got a lot to do. Get myself some lunch. I think I'm going to go to, yes, I know I'm going to. I'm going to drive to Panera Bread and have me some amazing soup for lunch. And then I got a grocery shop in the shopping district. I got a lot to do today. Love you guys.
Remember all the chocolate bars?
That's not part of preparedness for Ramadan if you're eating at 4 o'clock in the morning. Chocolate.
Oh.
I love eating at Panera. My God, it's like, I don't know, once every couple months, it's just a treat. I treat myself. So after I pay rent, I'm going to drive straight to the shopping district, and I've got to get dog food. I want to eat at Panera. And I want to look around. There's stuff I got to look for the van.
This is the Kit Kats. I don't really like Kit Kats. This is what's left of the Reese's.
I don't know why there's a child that speaks English that well. I have no idea. Especially when Murad doesn't speak English. He had to have it translated. I don't know whose kid it is. I have no clue, but there was a kid in the apartment that speaks English. Thank you, Tally Girl just sent me lunch money in the Cash App. Oh my God, thank you, I love you. That's exactly thank you. Oh my God, I love you. Yes, the breakfast sandwich maker. I keep, putting it in the cart, taking it out of the cart, putting it in the cart. I do that until I say, yep, I have to have it. Because I got the veggie chopper first. Because I need the veggie chopper. I make chicken noodle soup. I make all kinds of things, stews. And I just want be able to cut that shit up real easy. Just put it in the chopper. You know what I'm saying? Because my processor, it makes it cut uneven, and I'm a perfectionist. I like everything diced. Salsa might have a kid. That's what I was thinking. Does Salah have a kid? I don't know. Because I remember they found an old Facebook page 9 years ago where he said, my beautiful wife. And it said, father of Omar. So I don't know if he has a kid. I have no idea. That came up when she first met him. Somebody pulled up that Facebook, private Facebook or personal Facebook that said, Salah al-Rafi, and then it had a heart 9 years ago to my beautiful wife. And then it said father of Omar. So I have no idea. I don't know why that never came up again. I have no idea.
I need a Milky Way.
Yes, Tabby, go to the beginning and I play it. There is a child. Well, just because Allah says it doesn't mean it's true. That was from my Facebook. What do you mean, Leon? Omar is apparently one of Murad's kids, but maybe it's really Salah's. Could be. Chantal did say he has a child now. When? If Salah is even his real name. I don't know either. Right. No, usually a person delivering food, their kid's not running around an apartment saying, can I have some milk?
Right.
And she's eyeballing him like 3 times before he spoke.
Rhonda, the doctor here can write me a script.
For what? Didn't she say she went off her antidepressants and she feels much better? Didn't she go off of them again? Oh, you shared his original Facebook. We've been Facebook friends since 2007, and they asked, so I shared the screenshot. OMG. So I wasn't wrong, was I, Leon? So does he have a kid? Oh, she's off her meds again. Yeah. Is the kid's name Gabrielle? Mr. J. Quinn's like, I just can't, Chantal. I wasn't wrong. That's what I thought. I actually seen it. Yes, I seen it put out there. Yep. Yes, they can have more than one wife. And they can't live together. She's definitely triggered, yeah.
Because that's another thing.
They might live next to Murad. There might be in the same, that's how these guys moved over here to live near Murad. Nobody knows. That kid may run in and out of, I don't even know.
As a resident, I get free healthcare with paying no taxes.
Oh, you and them taxes. You are not escaping taxes. Period.
Duh.
Duh is right.
I can just hear people now. She shouldn't be eating chocolate.
Don't give a fuck. Eat it all 68. Make a thing out of it. Melt it. Take a bath in it. Nobody cares. Only you care. Obviously, your husband don't care. He's out there, listen, like I said, running his finger down Bambi's spine in the red room. He don't care.
She's fat.
Don't care if you're fat.
Coming from other fat people. Okay.
I'm not fat.
So, whatever. There were so many, there were a few weirdos anyway.
I know she's not a resident and never will be.
Body shaming? Salah.
We just said he needs to work out. He says he goes to the gym, but he hasn't got any muscles to prove it. Yes, when we look at a man's body like Nader's, you made fun of Nader. You made fun of his body. Did you not? After you were done with him, slandering his name, smearing him across the internet because Dee Dee won. Dee Dee won. I don't know what she won, but Dee Dee won. Then you start making fun of his body and his face. That's what you do. So if you can't take it, don't give it, girl. Don't give it. He stood there, put on your clothes while Dee Dee laughed, held up your crusty underwear, put on your dress, stuffed it, laughed at how you got in and out of bed, blah, blah, blah. But you don't ever slander him. I find that fascinating because that man did extra to shame you, but never, ever do you shame him back. I love that.
And this is why I like your mama.
We don't care why you like your mama. Nobody cares. Give him a shout out. Cool.
Because he really just calls out the total BS of all these people. Imagine being as hot as Salah.
Imagine being as hot as Salah. Let's talk about it. He makes perfume and he's a gamer. He's never fought in the military. He's probably never built anything in his life. What do you just look at people's bodies? But he don't get to have a hot Chantal? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Oh my God. No, you know what's hot to me is when a man is a man. He ain't on the internet getting all involved in girl gossip, putting women down. That ain't a man. That ain't a man. Sorry, I find men hot that, holy shit. Yeah, I just, picturing when my husband went after this guy that was coming towards my car. And I was like, holy shit. Like, he's seen red. You know what I'm saying? He's seen red. I was like, oh my God, that's hot. Yeah, men at work are hot. Not men. Listen, it ain't about their body, Chantal. What are you, 16? He got you living out in the desert and he locks you in. Yeah, that's hot. Hot, baby.
And being body shamed in the most disgusting way by...
Hey, we just call it as it is. He put it out there. Why are you sticking up for him? Why don't he stick up for himself?
What do you like?
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be furry, listen, we're thinking lumberjacks, right, ladies? We're thinking lumberjacks. You better be coming up out of that water. Listen, you better be coming. Let me show you, girls. Girls, pay attention. Listen. What do we call these guys? The burly men? Oh, yeah. Burly men. Oh, wait, we don't want this on YouTube. Good God, no. Gross. Let's go to the Googs. We got to go to the Googles. Hold on. No, why did I do it again? I don't know. Here we go. Burly. Burly men. You guys know what they look like. Chris Stapleton. You know what I'm saying. Jason Momoa, he shaves and he waxes. But we need some burly men up in here. I mean, if you're going to be furry, do you see what I'm saying? If you're going to be furry, listen here, ma'am. If you're going to be furry, you know what I'm saying? If you're going to be furry, if you're going to be, what was that? Oh my God, another stupid text. Right? If you're going to be furry, be furry. You see what I'm saying? They're furry. We call them burly men. Chicks is having a dream, my baby. Or then you got not men gossiping with women. God, these men have way better shit to do. Aquaman, which is Jason Momoa, by the way. Be a Jason Momoa. You're gonna be, you know what? Grow your hair. Be a Jason Momoa, right? Some tattoos on those little skinny arms. That's hot. You see what I'm saying? That's hot. Right? He's not a Jason Momoa and he's not a burly man. He's a gamer. I don't find gamers hot. I don't find them hot at all. Sorry, bunch of luck. Oh, shit. I lost my video I was playing. Hold on, I'll go back. I was clicking out of shit so fast. Okay, here we are. We're back.
Somebody like FFG. Imagine. They're on a campaign to cancel me. Good luck with that. She's just mad shit. I mean, I don't know how people watch that and don't like she literally makes a 3-hour stream out of like a 10-minute video about like she says like they're just reaching so hard for content. It's amazing.
Well, you keep putting it out there. You call us names, make fun of us, make fun of our husbands and boyfriends and living situations. And we're not going to go in there and grab that hook, right? Of course we are. If you just, look at, nobody even likes the Salah and Chantal channel. Boring. Because I'm not into it. I'm into problematic behaviors. I love it. It's fun. It's fun. And we like to compare and contrast the truth from the lies. It's like a murder mystery without the murder. And now we gotta, Unless you delete your channel, we got to see this to the end. We have no idea if you're going to get arrested for a fake residency, you're going to get deported. If Canada's going to say, you're not invading taxes, you are about to be extradited back to Canada. No, ma'am, this is not a possibility. Nice try, though. We're waiting for all of it. We're waiting to see if Salah's married and has a kid and you're the second wife. Or if you're part of the perfume scam, trying to recruit women through your channel. And this is a wonderful life. You too could have a man like Salah. Just follow this link, right? The links through perfumes. You're like slowly stroking people. You're grooming people. We're trying to figure it out, which makes it fun. But you play checkers, we play chess, and you hate that. Oh, court update. Okay, hold on. Nader's in court today, people. I gotta refresh. Suspended till 2 p.m. Okay, people, another hour and 45 minutes. Suspended until 2 p.m. But she won't know if Nader's in court until his court case gets called. So there's that. This is what happened. Suspended until 2 p.m. She just put that up 1 minute ago. Okay. We won't be here for that, so you're going to have to keep an eye on that. You like the Ivy League boys, huh? Yeah, I'm not into the, I don't know. I'm not into the, what do they call that sport? Looks like a big-ass canoe. Kayaking, right? Stroke. Ivy League sweaters. Nope. I like military men. Yep, definitely. I'm a military man kind of woman. Because I know he would take full control and save my life when the shit hits the fan. And I love that. I love that about him. Oh, rowing. Yes, the rowing. Oh, dear God.
It's like they out the, like, wasn't there a comment that, like, I shouldn't be on the beach because I'm fat?
Nope. We said you look like a tick. You look like a tick in the shadow of your glasses. That's what we said. Now, somebody else might have said you were fat, but I didn't. I said you look like a tick. Your head looked really tiny, and then your shadow was really big. And yeah, I showed it. It was funny. Relax. Settle down. I don't know where Salah is. I'm sorry, you're not Bambi. Girl.
Or whatever.
Yeah, Zach, some women do love violence. For real. And some people fear it. Not love violence, but they're ready for the fight. They don't fear others. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like people like that. Because that means they're free thinkers. They don't follow a group. They don't, grab somebody else's life preserver to save themselves. Yeah, I like people like that, for sure.
Just because I'm sitting in the sand and not going in the water. Like,
Why didn't you go in the water? Because we know it's not true. I've showed women swimming in the Kuwait Sea with bikinis on and out there with their children in the sea. So why didn't you go out there with them? You swam in Cuba. Oh, that's right, because you didn't take a man with you. And actually, Nader would have loved it.
Explain that in the video. Like, people just don't even listen to the video. Like,
you don't listen to the truth. You're just gaslighting.
Like, I'm not going to swim in public. It's not going to happen.
That's your choice. People were asking why. You're the one that took offense to it when we proved that Muslim women do swim in bikinis and hijabs.
It's a Muslim thing.
No, it ain't. Liar.
That.
Liar.
Like, okay, if it was a problem with me being fat and swimming, how do you explain Cuba?
You didn't have a man with you that you weren't covering up for. You were alone. You didn't care what people thought. But now you really care what people think in Kuwait. That's why you're all covered up head to toe. Or you're a lot heavier than you were in Cuba and you're upset about it. I mean, there's so many. Why don't you just tell the truth? That'd be easier.
How do you explain me being in Cuba, swimming in the ocean every day?
You were alone. Oh, yeah, snippity snap. Here we go. Yeah, you were a lot thinner then. And you could have wore a bikini. For real. Yeah, and you weren't planning on living in Cuba, right? And yeah, she was on vacation and she did it for content. She always used to do this stuff for content. And I'm not going to body shame her. I'm proud of her. She knows I said that in Cuba. I was proud of her for going there. I was proud of her for putting on that bathing suit and going in the water and getting out of that room and living a little and expanding her horizons. And she knows it. She just is going after me because I spill the truth. She hates the truth. Look at that. You didn't look bad at all. Because you had lost weight from being with, Nader. You were actually on a good path. Even bald. It didn't even matter.
But I can't. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, Mimi, it's like a lot of the weird theories contradict one another. Like with the phone. She gave Salah money to pay for the phone.
Of course you did. Like he's going to spend that kind of money on you for a phone. He's using your money. That's why you're broke. You give it all to him. Yeah, I even supported her when she shaved her head. And I said, how freeing is that? She knows it. She don't like any women. Any women. I tried to be a supporter of hers, just like FFG did in the beginning, but she always dogs out women. Always. No matter what.
I'm broke as hell, okay?
Because you gave all your money to him. Why you broke? Why you broke? If you're paying for nothing anymore, why you broke? You went there 5 days after your paycheck. Or 6 days after your paycheck. You should have had all that money in your account. You didn't have a villa to spend it on anymore, a car payment, nothing. Why'd you go? How did you end up broke? Interesting.
Okay. And Salah just got a really nice contract. Like, he had gotten a really nice new contract with his business. By the way,
It's not his business. It's Murad's business. Would they find another girl? Did they find another person like you who's giving him money? Is that what a contract means in a perfume business that doesn't sell perfume? We found another woman.
Working on a video. We're going to take you guys to the shops. Show you
Oh, yeah. In this lifetime, you mean?
the shops, like not the shop names, but like the stores where, the markets where his products are sold.
Oh, I see. So we're going to go to the market, Allah's market, right? Where Murad puts his perfume out on display. So we're not actually going to where they make it, where they store it, the business itself. We're just going to go to the market where it's sitting on a shelf. Probably Allah's market. Got it. Big surprise there, people.
He got a really good new clientele.
Clientele? Like Bath and Body Works? Right? Like Bath and Body Works. Is this the new clientele? How do you get a clientele if you can't sell the perfume outside of Kuwait markets? This makes no sense. You get to go into Kuwait City and sell it in the mall? In the mall? I know they're like flea markets. They have them everywhere in Florida. But they still don't have that kind of shit. Their counterfeit perfume says, smells like Chanel No. 5. Compares to, right? And they're in glass bottles and boxes. They're not in plastic Windex.
And he was able to buy me that. And also, I never have money if it's not payday. And this was like bought when it wasn't payday.
Yeah, but you already said he takes care of you and pays all the bills. So you should still have had money in your account when you got there. Ma'am, it's only been 4 weeks since you got paid. Since you're not buying edibles, how did you blow through all your money if you're not giving it to him? You paying for this $1,200 a month? I'm guessing so. And you paid for your own airfare there, which was very expensive. I'm pretty sure you blew through your money so you could get to Kuwait as fast as you could after the red room picture with Bambi.
So am I broke
Yup.
or
And today's payday. Woot woot. Woot woot. But there's no outhouse to go to.
am I broke or I paid for the phone myself? Like it can't be both. You know what I mean? So it's just like anybody with a little bit of brain power.
Do you love, everyone's accused of having no brain matter. Not brain power, brain matter. Anywho, my God. We do receipts. You just spout off at the mouth. No inserted pictures. No receipts. No proof. And you're just the most credible person in the room. We sit here, we do typical Kuwait apartment tours to shut you up, and still nothing. You know what the truth is. You just laugh when we show it and you don't address it. It's so cute. Of course they're full of dyes. Of course they are. Even if it's just, it could be mica powder or alcohol tints. It's still nothing that I would find on a shelf and not think it's a room spray. I wouldn't use it on my body, right? And I sure as hell wouldn't use a dryer that's in a bathroom unvented. They gotta be vented outside because carbon monoxide poisoning. You may not, run that dryer at night while you're sleeping, girl. Go for it.
Would be able to realize, so it's like, I realize like, there's no point in raging about these things anymore. It's just really ridiculous, and so what? Even if I was broke, like, what does that matter? Like, when did I ever claim?
You're still gonna rage about everything. I'm not gonna address this anymore. I'm not talking about reaction channels. I'm just gonna live my life. You could cut my arm off and I'll be happy. I don't care what you say. And here we are, pissed at Salah, take it out on the internet.
That I was rich. When did I ever claim? Actually, I've always come on here and talked about my financial problems very openly.
Well, I'm going to assume Trailer Park wants to know how they make the perfume. I'm going to assume they take a scent. Like, you remember the Versace that was in the fucking 14-ounce glass bottle, and they dilute it. So if you buy one Versace perfume, which is, they turn it into a eau de toilette, we call it. But you can't put Versace's in. You can in that country. You can put Versace on it, and then people will just buy it. But you can't. Like, if you live in the United States and you're a citizen of the United States or Canada, we have copyright laws, right? But you can go to these markets and buy imitation Dolce & Gabbana. They bring this stuff in. They sell it in the markets. It's all counterfeit purses, bags, jewelry, earrings, and you can go buy it all day long, and perfumes. They do it all day long, and they don't get in trouble. Only we do. We can't do it. But anybody else can. And we can buy it. And no problems, no trouble there. But they're always at these markets. So they dilute the real perfume, probably. They probably can get, I don't even know how many bottles out of one perfume and make them eau de toilettes, where you either add alcohol, right? Or you add, I would say, yeah, alcohol, probably. Probably got a high alcohol content, right? So it's simple.
I don't know. I feel like people really just...
Yeah, I wouldn't let it match near it.
It's so ignorant to think that, like, just because of my size, that I can't get a man to...
Who said that? Except you. You and your feelings tonight. In Mexico, you can get a Michael Kors for $35. Exactly. I can go, we used to have the biggest flea market. It was called Gibraltar. Huge. I used to go in there all the time and get Coco Chanel fake diamond earrings, right, with the C's. I used to go in and get the Louis Vuitton fake bags. Of course you can. Don't bother me none. I'd rather have the fake shit.
Do you pay for anything? It's so weird. Yeah, how am I broke and I pay for 2 apartments? Right, yeah.
She don't pay for 2 apartments. Or maybe she does. I don't know. Don't care.
it's just there's no motive for me to be in 2 apartments, like, at all. That's like really weird.
If I were to guess, Salah lives at his dad's house for free. Like he did. Like he's always done. That's my guess. And you pay for this apartment.
But some of the
Yes, flea markets in Florida. I love them. I love them. Lots of that fake crap.
things I say is just so disgusting that, like, I can't believe, like,
What?
if I ever talked like that, I can't believe I ever talked like that.
Oh, yes, you did, ma'am. You want me to play Cuba Rage? Is that what you're looking for? Is that what we have to do to prove what a vile human you are? Or when you said you were gonna, that BBJ was gonna go in a bag in the ground? You wouldn't even have paid for a little urn of her ashes if you euthanized her, would you have? No, ma'am. Do we need to play it to show how vile you were? Is that what you're looking for, sweetheart? I think that's what she's looking for. She really wants to rage. I'm not gonna give it to her, though.
Said really, really disgusting things, like just the way they body shamed Salah, like,
We body shamed Nader, too. Get over it. Because he's just not our kind of hot. I'm not into gamers. I'm not into soft-handed guys with soft arms. No. How's he going to save you if you were drowning? He wouldn't. He would save himself. You're always attracted to gamers. Pete, BB, and Nader was not a gamer. Nader was crazy. You love that crazy. Be honest, girl. Come on now. You'd give anything to have that crazy back. Nader, he can jump 5 feet just standing still. Salah, what? He hung you a curtain on a tension rod? Woo, yay!
I'm just like, it's just laughable. Like,
It is, really. Honestly, it is.
just like, you're clearly miserable and super effing jealous.
That would be you. You're jealous of Dee Dee. Yeah. And you're angry at Salah. You're just using us to project it onto. I love that.
completely what it is, because he's not ugly, he's not fat, but the person doing the judging is
Who said he was fat? He ain't fat. He's got a little bajigga-jiggle. I mean, if he's going to go out there and take his shirt off and you're going to film it. Just saying.
is those things. And like, I know it makes me not any better to say that, but like,
I will film my husband in the summer without a shirt on. And trust me, he'll do a belly dance for you and you'll laugh your ass off. See, we don't get butt hurt. It is what it is. He'll do a belly dance for you. He's got this thing where he takes his stomach and moves it like a wave. And no, he doesn't have a six-pack. Who cares? I know he would save me in a time of crisis. He wouldn't run the other way. So there's that.
I mean, come on. No.
Yeah, usually men that work and don't gossip on the internet like some kind of girly girl, they're muscular, right? Especially if he's going to keep flexing, right? We make fun of Nader when he flexes and he looks like a skeleton. We're like, eat a sandwich, buddy.
Actually, I don't know why anybody, including me myself, talks. I don't do that though. Like, I don't have videos of other people on my channel again, but
You went on panels. Remember when you went on CJ's panel and MFW made you cry? You're such a bully. You're such a bully. MFW made you cry. I'm not doing this. And then you went live and cried. Remember that? You go on panels. You went on there to talk shit about somebody else, but then MFW goes, wait a minute. Did you actually file and get a man arrested and then retracted your report of SA and DV? Did you do that? And then you tried to sell this abuse for a year thing, and she kept asking you the question. She goes, did you do that? And then she called you a bitch, and you were gone. You were gone. Because women don't do that.
But people to just body shame other people in the community, or like, what does that have to do with?
You just body shame me. And FFG. And perfectly imperfect eyebrows. You just body shamed us all. You don't understand how people can do that. You're the queen of it. We just give it back. If you don't like it, then shut the hell up.
With your character? Like, what do your looks have to do with
She's milking her cough because Ramadan's coming. She ain't sure if she can do it. MFW ran her up the flagpole like a cat, right? Oh, she'll sneak and eat, please. There's food hidden everywhere in that place. Don't think that's not. Wherever you can hide it. That's why the rat keeps coming out. It's probably in the dryer. That's why the rat ran behind the dryer. He smelt the food in there. What'd she say about me? Oh, she deleted it. I don't even remember. It was so insignificant. I was so stupid.
Your character. You know what I mean? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Have you ever been in a situation where you meet somebody and they're just like...
Yes, Nader's in court today, but not because of this one. She would have been subpoenaed had she not ran, for sure. But anyway, because they would have proved her to be a liar so that they could use it against May. That women just do this. So she ran before she got subpoenaed, for sure. Nader's... It's court suspended till 2 p.m. now. He hasn't been called, but this is because of the May case that he keeps trying to avoid. So we don't even know if he's in court. We don't even know if he's in court right now.
Super.
No, she already gave us an update, Trailer Park. It's suspended till 2 p.m. Pay attention.
Good looking, but their personality is shit, and like it turns you off of them.
Oh, you're trying to get your beezers to stay, all 10 of them. Oh, trust me, the beezers you have, they're not going anywhere. They're home. But everybody else left, especially people that had money and work hard, right? Right? The ones that gave you super chats, which you get no more, right? Those people are all over on the reaction channels after the pumped up kicks and the Cuba rage. So you did it to yourself, and you can't manipulate people into believing you're a victim. Ain't gonna work, sis.
They could be the hottest person, you know? But they're just like they're just like so unstable and so
unstable. Who's sitting on a couch in Kuwait? Who screams about mental illness every time they screw up on their channel? You, sweetheart. You. I've never done that a day in my life, you weirdo.
So horrible, you know what I mean? So yeah, before you call me horrible, but like and vile, please look at...
Well, you went and did your community post. You didn't even have to do any of this. You're mad at Salah because he's not there with you. You're alone. We already know what you do. You take it out on everyone on the internet, and your best... You already know your money sucks, and it's because of you, not because of any of us. This is where people come to speak freely, because you don't allow comments. You block people that super chat you, so they quit. You block members that don't agree with you. So we got all the people that used to like you. That's what happens on the YouTube. You're not entitled. Yeah, clean your own house before you talk about other Chantal. Leong's like, she's insufferable, right? No, she's just manipulating. It's all she knows how to do. It's all she's ever learned how to do. Her whole world is how can I manipulate and influence others. But she didn't really depend, or she got really vile there. She ruined it for herself. When she started going live, her true character came out. She'd have been better off with content that was edited. So when she was having a night like this, we wouldn't have all been a target. This is a total trait of a narcissist. They target others when they're upset with themselves. End of. She's upset she don't make the money to buy a man. She looks like a fool. She don't like any of that. And she blames it on us. Okay, keep blaming.
The community around you, because I'm not the one sitting here body shaming somebody.
Really? You told me I was growing a planet on my face. I have a beauty mark, sweetheart. So does Cindy Crawford. She made millions off hers. And my husband won't let me get rid of it because he loves it. He says, it makes me beautiful. Just like your husband loves your fupa.
For like 2 hours.
He doesn't want you to get rid of your fupa.
Or leaving businesses reviews and trying to mess with people's livelihoods every chance I get.
Oh, you mean like when you reached out to Perfectly Imperfect's job and sent them a link to her YouTube channel? Okay.
Do that shit.
You don't do that shit. Okay.
Actually, compared to most people claiming that I'm vile, you're actually way, way, way worse.
Really? I never made fun of children being unalived at a school and sang the song with finger guns, laughing, and they didn't even have funerals left. I have never, ever, ever, ever neglected my pets. They're spoiled rotten like kids. I feel bad right now because Mr. Tiggs ran out of toothbrushes and I'm waiting for the Amazon to get here with his toothbrushes. That made me feel bad this morning because they were supposed to be here tomorrow, which means he would have had his toothbrushes for today. Right? And he was in the kitchen looking at me. Mom, you didn't give me a toothbrush. And I'm like, baby, the Amazon truck's coming. They delayed it a day. We're going to be fine. Yeah, I am totally different than you.
Way worse. And I've realized this. I think I told you guys I was planning on staying here for a while, but it's like...
Yeah, 4 years, you said.
Official.
Oh, it's official. Hey, Canada, embassy. She's staying there forever.
I'm going to be here for like a few years.
Julie's Travel said, I'm from Canada and moved to Serbia and Germany. This person does not at all reflect our intellect or persona. We know that.
If not forever. I honestly love the Middle East and...
Yes, I know, Leung. She said with her own mouth, she thinks those of us who treat our pets like kids are pathetic. I'll stay pathetic. Yep. I don't know how she's staying there, Dana. It's a movie playing in her head, but it's not a reality. She definitely has to leave. In, what are we at now, people? 68 days.
I just feel a lot happier here, mental health wise, you know?
Whatever. Doesn't seem like it.
So, glad you found love and happiness. You deserve this. Thank you. Actually, Salah has many times seen how
I already showed all her community posts. I read them all.
mental health was.
Oh, milking that cough because Ramadan's tomorrow. I'm going to need more medication. I think the doctor needs to refill my medication. I'm not going to be able to do Ramadan. Can you even imagine the panic in her head? She even said, when I get something in my head, I want it now. She did. She did. Whether it be Burger King, a man, this is some twisted shit, right?
And has even suggested just like, he's like F YouTube. Just seriously.
You're making it up.
Doesn't like seeing me that way.
He joins right in. Like a girly girl. He ain't no man. Bullshit. He doesn't tell you to give up your YouTube money. I would love to see the outcome of your relationship if you give up your YouTube money. Do it, girl.
So, but I like YouTube. I like
just as I thought.
talking to you guys. I like doing vlogs. I like sharing my life with you guys, you know? So I just have to accept that being picked apart by people who are clearly miserable in their own
Yep, we're clearly miserable. Carry on. You're the happiest person on earth. It shows.
life, and I don't know what their problem is.
Oh, she said she has a resident visa, or a residency, which means she would have to have a work visa. And we already showed how Kuwaiti is going to start fining and jailing people in Kuwait that have sponsored somebody on expats, which she's now proclaiming she's an expat of Canada. They're going to start jailing and fining these people that have illegally brought expats here on work visas. Can't wait to see how that works out.
stable, you know, happy people. A lot of people talk about my happiness. Happy people don't do that to other people.
Then why did you go on a 6-paragraph rant on community page? Thank God I played it before you deleted it all. Because you delete yours, it don't exist, right? Okay.
At all. Nothing better to do, exactly.
Yep, that's right, Beezers.
It's really sad.
So sad.
And I found that rich coming from, you know, who, like, I heard a comment of, like, she was, like, telling your mama, like, you really have nothing better to do than to stream snipe. Like, that's what you do.
I don't even know what you're talking about. What, a Beezer send you something stupid and you just, yeah. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Whole life is stream sniping.
Who cares?
And stealing content. But okay.
You know, stream sniping actually is a gamer term. Somebody just brought it into the YouTube community, but it is called basically covering you while you're live. I don't do that. But, yo mama sniped FFG yesterday and FFG clapped back. She just should have kept playing the Cuba Rage and the pumped up kicks. That would have been great.
Okay.
Because he's for it or against it. Nobody knows.
Exactly. Like, I just also don't, like, other than Yo Mama, like, I don't really watch people, so.
Yeah, really. Right, okay. Then how do you know who the fuck I am? I mean, for real. And you put up a community page with a community post with my name in it while I was live. Snipe me live, I don't care. Do it, Chantal. Do it. Let's have fun. Rat-a-tat-tat. Ree! Let's do it.
And I don't research my name anymore, so.
Lies.
I don't see it.
Lies. The face tells it all.
And I'm good. Like, you know, I'm not freaking out, raging. I'm still giving things probably more attention than I should, but.
Now you just admitted that you give people more attention than you should? So you are watching. Okay, good to know.
Salah's things were in the wardrobe, and he has, like, some.
And trust me, if she did stream snipe me and we played this rat-a-tat game and she came, if she even hit below the belt once, I would make her cry. For real. She thinks MFW made her cry? I'll make her cry. Can't hit below the belt. You gotta cover the content. You gotta cover the content. You gotta have a problem with the content. Then you gotta show receipts, and then you gotta show proof. That's how it works in the real journalism world. Not in the mean girl, I'm gonna body shame you. That don't work on me. Oh my God, do you know how many people I've known in my life? That tried to take control over me with some sort of manipulation and bullshit. And I calculatedly, in a very calm way, shut it down. Shut it down. I don't have to scream and rant and rave and have emotions and my fifis are hurt. Oh, hell no. No. I don't even have to use hate, honey. Just the facts. Just the facts.
He has, like, some watches. I don't know, he never wears them. But he has really nice watches. He has, like, a really nice Guess watch, another brand, a really expensive brand, a lot of nice colognes and things, and they're stored under the entertainment center. I wasn't sure if, like, he would want me to show them or not, but he's like.
Why weren't the watches hanging on the watch stand? That doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, what does he have hiding in the closet? Murad. Oh, God.
Yeah, it would have been fine. Yeah, I mean, let's compare. Like, let's just compare just for petty sake.
Okay.
Let's
Let's compare for petty's sake. We're going to get petty, people. Time to petty up. Put on your petticoats.
People were like, she's never going to go to Kuwait. I've traveled here twice. I now live here.
Permanently. Permanently. She lives in Kuwait, people. Somebody needs to clip this. So when she gets forced to leave and go back to Canada with no home, no car, no pets, we can play the clip.
With my husband, who's fake, apparently.
The marriage is fake. He's not fake. He actually exists. We've seen him coming out of the water like Bo Derek, right? With his half-waxed chest. Just saying. How does he not grow hair past that, up to the collarbone? We didn't get to see his back. I have no idea if he's waxed his back or not. Don't know. Diabetes. Right. Your marriage is fake. Not your husband. Or your boyfriend. Or your... I don't even know what he is.
There's just so many things that I've debunked.
No, you haven't. You haven't showed one receipt. Nothing. Just because you say it doesn't mean it's true. And why the hell would he put on a hoodie with a vest at the day you did your temporary 6-day marriage, right? Temporary 6 days. Why didn't he get all dressed up? But he dressed up to go to the movie theater in the dark at a mall. Does Bambi work at the mall? Is that why he got all dressed up in his John Travolta white coat, white jacket? Looked like he was off to play polo. Maybe he was going to go see Bambi after he dropped you off from the movies, right? Please get me out of here. I want to get out of here. I got to go see a movie. Then she always picks these like demented horror flicks, right? Always a horror flick with this one. She's got evil going on. That Ouija board. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't dress up for a 6-day fake marriage. That's weird. And even Murad said it. He was a witness, and it was a 6-day marriage of convenience.
I'm not going to show my marriage certificate, but if
Of course not. Of course not.
we weren't married, we'd be at a big risk of being in prison.
You're alone, locked in. Murad comes over and plays chaperone. When you go out to eat, you have people with you as chaperones. We've showed it in every freaking video.
And we would never take that risk. So yes, we've been married and we are married.
She pointed the finger, people. It's got to be true.
What else? His business, that's coming up soon. I have like the hottest husband. I don't care if that's bragging, whatever. He's
Hey, take your lumps, sister. We got nothing to say about it. He's your hottie. Love is in the eye of the beholder.
so gorgeous. Not only is he gorgeous, but he is an amazingly supportive, non-cheating. He's not a cheating douchebag.
He can have up to 4 wives, ma'am. He can bang it a dang, 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 just like Cody Brown, anytime he wants. And you may not like it, but he would definitely let you know he's in charge, ma'am, if he chooses to take on other wives. Your tantrums mean nothing to culture.
Like, he's
You'll get stoned in the street. You better shh.
amazing in every way. So
Good. Lucky you.
they think they know, but who cares? What are they, like, whatever. Like, they know my area, ooh. They think that's
Could care less where you live. It's in the desert. That's all we know.
going to intimidate me. What are they going to do? Come to Kuwait? And
Never, ever, will I ever. No, thank you, ma'am. I'm good. Too hot.
go ahead. You'll be
Never gonna happen.
with my husband.
Listen, I'll box him right out in the front yard. For real. And I'm almost 60. You see what I'm saying? But there ain't no way I'm sitting on a plane for 14 hours unless I've got that sprawled out international flight. You know, with the pods. It turns into a bed, turns into a recliner. You got your own TV. Now, then I might, but no, it's too hot there. Sister wives are gone. They all left but Robin. And we already know the outcome. Once Janelle, the one with the credit and the power, the credit power left, now him and Robin have to sell the house and they'll probably be in an apartment. I don't think that's what Robin signed up for. But you know what, Robin? You got your prize, girl. Anyway, speaking of prize, carry on.
The rat. Actually, the drain has been closed.
It was a lie. The whole story was a lie.
Thank you.
So now it's closed for life. Did you glue it shut? Yeah, the rat story was a lie. You just needed it for content. Cute, but stupid.
Staying closed. I swear It was just that one time I saw it, but
Oh, you ain't gonna finish the story? That story is boring now, right? Because it didn't stick to the wall. Can't believe she called you out. I'm late to the stream. Your laugh warms my heart so much. I imagine you throwing your head back, eyes shut. Good, hearty laugh. And that's exactly what I did. I kicked back in the gaming chair and laughed my ass off. I just can't with this one. What a laugh. She thinks I'm going to go low on her? Never. Because I don't care enough about whatever hell she lives in that skin. Not my problem. The fact that she's her own worst enemy, I don't even need to slander her. I don't need to. She's ruining her own life. I'm living my best life. This is fun as shit. And I've created a big community, and I love you guys.
rats are actually very common here. Like, we have so many stray cats. Like,
You would think there would be no rats unless the rats are eating the cats. There should be less rats. If you have all these wild feral cats, why are there rats? I don't think the cats can eat the rats. They can only eat field mice and moles. But I think those big rats would be quite the tassel between them. I think the cats have respected the rats. No, after you. No, after you. Kind of shit, right? The cats ain't touching those rats. Those rats will whoop a cat's ass. For real.
so good for them, right? So it's not an indication of how poor or rich you are. Just 'cause
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Unclean. And the government doesn't care about where you live, or there wouldn't be a rat problem. So there's that.
I know somebody.
I think I do. I can't remember, but I'm going to tell you a story anyway.
Has like $500,000. Like, I have somebody.
Oh, I have somebody who has a $500,000 house who has rats. Are you kidding me?
In my family who has like.
Oh, now it's in your family, so it's more credible.
A really, really, really nice house, and they have rat problems.
In Canada, ma'am? Are you kidding me? Or do they live in New York? And those sewer rats stay on the streets. I think they actually protect residents in $500,000 homes. Give me a break.
Colonel.
So there's that story.
I won't be raging ever again. I got an email. There's a petition to get you off. Oh, okay.
There is actually a petition. And we didn't start it. It was somebody else on change.org, which doesn't work. It's stupid. It just brings awareness to something. I'm not out here trying to get you yeeted off platforms. Hell no. I think you are entertainment.
Moving on with my day. I don't care.
It's never going to happen anyway, Foodie. Don't worry about it. Somebody just definitely wants to be the one that yeeted you off YouTube. Just like Miss fucking Nobody wanted to be the one that yeeted MFW off of YouTube. And I got to be honest. Why? Why is it someone's personal mission to remove somebody's channel instead of just not watching? See, I don't play ball with those people because they're so angry at a stranger that they're just weird. Bragging rights, right? And then what? Now we can't watch Katie? Thanks a lot, whoever you were. What, you wanted her subs, but you don't even have a YouTube channel. Or if you do, we don't know who you are. I hate when people do that.
A petition for what?
It's like cancel culture. Cancel culture. You can only have free speech if you agree with everything that I agree with. But other than that, we're going to cancel you. I hate that shit. I don't even get on board with that shit. Yes, it's suspended, Cats in the Hats, till 2 p.m. We don't know if he's even there yet. FFG's paying attention to all of it. She was supposed to do a live at 1 p.m., but I think I don't know if she's live or not. She may have suspended that because she's all inside that court on Zoom. So let's see. I think she might have had to suspend her live. Upcoming 3 p.m. She keeps moving it She keeps moving it because she's staying on the Nader court. And we've got it on the Twitter right here. So it shows you it's suspended until 2 p.m. So we got to wait. And she can't leave the Zoom or she gets kicked out of the court. So she's got to stay in there. Mm-hmm.
And then
I
I told Salah this. I'm like, people want to petition me off of social media because they don't.
There is no people. It's one person, and then a bunch of watchers went and signed it. It doesn't go anywhere. It's not going to go anywhere. Those things do not, change.org does not change shit, period. All it does is get your information, then they keep sending you more change.org every time anybody puts anything up. This is supposed to be for changing legislature and stuff like that, getting petitions online, which mean nothing because you cannot verify these people, period. So it goes nowhere. It's dumb. It just creates notice. That's it.
Like me, so they use an excuse of animal abuse or whatever.
Oh, an excuse of animal abuse. How dare them? Such a menial excuse. A defenseless animal in pain. Because I was too lazy. That's such a ridiculous excuse. Told you, don't fuck with cats. And definitely don't fuck with animal activists. It's just a matter of time.
But I'm sorry.
She's going to minimize it. Because she don't care.
What would you do if I wasn't on YouTube?
Well, Katie got booted off YouTube, and yet here we still are, building channels. One lol's cow at a time. There's plenty more. I've already found one. Got him sitting in the back. Sitting on hold. Because I know the day is coming. After the cat thing, I know the day is coming.
What would you do?
I just told you.
I really, really want to test that theory, actually.
Do it. Shut it down. Do it. I dare you. We'll see how long you last in Kuwait. You see how this is a handshake? Yeah, waiting in the wings. So if you shut it down and you have no money to give to Salah, your ass will be on a plane faster than you can say, Fupa! They're here for the laughter. They're here for the truth. They're here for the receipts. Anybody can sit on a blue couch like you that we will find out here manipulating and lying. Right? Entitled. There's many more. Many more.
Really want to ghost for like a month? And
do it.
What people would do.
We'll show you. Test us. Challenge accepted. And then if you come back, we might pop in and then go, we're having more fun over here. You can't take that risk, can you? You can't take that risk.
Because if I'm not mistaken, for example, FFG, she talks crap about my apartment in the most petty, stupid way.
You said she lived in a Motel 6. In fact, didn't you mukbang in your car in front of a motel to pretend like you thought that's where she lived? A seedy hotel. Did you not? That was some in real life shit. That was some stalker shit.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Childbearing hips.
Yeah, that was funny. Salah has childbearing hips. So, he's got big hips. So, what's wrong with that? Be grateful. He walks with a swivel.
You don't have any at all. So...
Don't have any hips at all? Listen, when I get really thin, which is only one more size away, and I'll get there, Chantal. Anyway, my hips are not birthing hips. I have very narrow hips. So I don't get to wear jeans cute like girls do. And I hate that.
And gets like 30K views, okay?
Oh, we're going into this is it. She lost her money to FFG. Aww. That's what this is about. Well, this portion. Do you know how many views she got? Okay, I gotta show you, Chantal. You're gonna love this. This just keeps going up. This is crazy. Jealous much? I can buy myself flowers and a Gucci collar for BBJ. Okay, watch this. Let's go live streams. Okay, go. Where is it? Oh, she's getting lots and lots. Look at 205 people are waiting for her to go live in 2 hours. Chantal, look. 205 people are waiting, just talking to each other for 2 more hours. Oh my God, I love that. Okay, where is it? Bloop. Almost 80K of you handing your cat over to her brother. 80K, read the room. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 80K views, just views. We know it's all about the views for the paycheck, do we not? Let's see. Let's see what else she gets. I mean, she averages between 17 and 30K. And she gets about 13,000 views or 14,000 when she covers other stuff. So if you're going to watch her wallet, let's just at least prove that she does get views no matter what she does. But her hatred for you, that's pretty much number one. And the cat rescue, oh, damn. That broke the internet.
Talks about this weirdo in a van she lusts over. 5K views.
You're the one that lusts over men on the internet. Do you remember the Omegle when those young minors came up and you knew they were minors and you went and changed into lingerie? Yeah, that was twisted and sick. That was twisted and sick. Yeek. Lusting over kids? You sick. You sick.
So
You got your channel yeeted. And then you cried. You cried, oh my God, I didn't know. I had no idea. Please forgive me. Give me my channel back. Got your channel back, and then you just continued to do worse. Cuba Rage, Pumped Up Kicks.
I'd really like to know how people are going to pay their bills.
She still goes on that website. How do you know, gal? Tell me your secrets.
Without my content.
Oh, challenge accepted.
Did anyone answer that? So please, petition me to get me off the platform because I'll just join another one.
Of course you will, but you won't get paid. Did you know that they're not paying now on Facebook and Instagram? Because we got this whole thing going on right now between Zuckerberg and the CEO, which is a fluent English-speaking Chinese man. Young guy, too. I like him. He goes, we are not collecting data. I said, I ain't worried about you collecting data on TikTok. They collect data on us every day. Every day, through our emails, through our phones, through our apps. So no, it's not even about that. It's not about any security. It's about Mark Zuckerberg wants those people to come back to Facebook. Kind of like what you're doing. Let's slander FFG and get my people back. It ain't gonna work. People are happy where they're at. They're having fun. Nobody has fun over there. Even your beezers. Your beezers create drama when you're talking about your boring ass life and what you did. Well, today I made lentil soup and then I did a load of laundry and they're like, FFG said this. I know, I don't care. I'm going to ignore that forever. I'm just going to ignore it. And then you've seen people leaving your live stream. So what did you do? You did all this because you need the paycheck and it's about the views.
And then what? You're going to be the ones hurting. You're going to be the ones...
You don't even know. Why don't you just do it? Please. I can't wait. In fact, today I got a little tingle of excitement when I went to look and I couldn't find your channel. I said, oh snap, they did it. She took it down because you threatened it in your community page. I hate this shit platform. I'm out of here. Good luck, everybody. I'm like, oh, dang, did she go? So I clicked and her channel wouldn't show up, but that's because she kept deleting stuff and YouTube doesn't like that. They're like, you know what? We're not going to put you up at the top anymore. of the foodie beauty girl world, right? Because you just keep deleting everything. You're costing us money, ma'am. So we're going to put the reaction channels above you. It's already happening. Pay attention. Yes, Ramadan's tomorrow. It's been confirmed. Okay.
Downgrading your abode because of that. So.
Oh, eat a Snickers.
Yourself in the face. That's what you'd be doing.
Wait, what? You do it then. If you want us to all go away and watch our channels tank, then please log off and sit back and laugh. Your Snow White Wicked Witch sister laugh. Just do it. I hope our channels grow huge because you did it.
Perfectly Imperfect was encouraging people to leave bad comments on Yelp, so I think we should...
Okay, hold on. A Beezer comes in. Get a load of this nugget. A Beezer comes in and said that Perfectly Imperfect was encouraging people to go leave a negative Yelp review on that restaurant. Does that even sound like Perfectly Imperfect? Does anybody have the truth on that? Anyone besides a Beezer trying to start problems? Does anyone have proof that Perfectly Imperfect sent people to give a bad Yelp review on an innocent restaurant in Kuwait? Has anybody even heard that besides this moment right here? Exactly, she did not. And this is where the problem starts. And you got a filter on, ma'am. Your chin's growing. Never, Christy Claus said. So that's where this shit started. And then the Beezer says, what? I think we should, what? No, I looked at Perfectly Imperfect's community page. There was nothing there. She shared a photo of the review. She didn't promote it. She showed a photo of what people are doing to an innocent restaurant. She did not promote it. A Beezer is twisting the truth. And so what should you do?
Should all turn the favor and contact murder, school, and PA.
Oh, she just doxed her in the chat. What school, where it's located, and she's a teacher. No wonder why you had to delete. You had a kid in the room asking for milk, babysitting somebody's kid, your man's kid, because that kid spoke perfect English. And I'm going to guess Murad's kids do not. Anyway, and then you did this. So you can't go live without doing something crappy to other people, real lifestyle. Unbelievable.
You know what? Like, honestly...
You didn't just delete that. You are not a good creator. You let that roll through your chat with, I don't even know how many people were watching. About as many are watching me, maybe a little less than are watching me right now. You didn't even delete that and said, we do not dox in here, ma'am. Put out the school and the location. Wow. Yeah, we're the problem. I would never allow that. That person would be blocked from my chat. Trying to hurt somebody in real life when this is just bullshit YouTube content.
Like, I would have every right to do that, to be like, listen.
Oh, really? And then you put it in a community page that you did do it. You literally looked up the information and sent a link to her channel to her employer. Like you got Dee Dee fired because Dee Dee won.
There's an employee of yours who's like teaching children, and they're a complete...
Oh, you giving them the script so they all go in together and do it? Okay, that makes sense.
On the internet, I just think you should know that.
There you go. You win. Your karma is going to be epic. Your karma is about to get epic because you just don't see it yet.
Leave negative reviews for her school. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
No, I'm not... See, that's a...
Yes, she does show her face. Perfectly Imperfect definitely shows her face. She's done a live stream when she had Missy Moo go after her whole family. Didn't shut her down. They didn't win. She let everybody know how vile she is. And Missy Moo. She went live.
I would be stooping to her level. I don't want to like, I think that it would be warranted to let her employer know just how.
Oh, you giving them the green light, but you're going to keep your hands clean. Good to know.
Vile she is.
Oh, there you go. I guess everybody should know how vile she is.
Online, but beyond that, like I'm not going to leave like fake reviews or anything like that.
But you all could just go right ahead. Is that what your next thing was? Or is that the look?
Don't be like them, exactly. I'm kidding. Yeah. Whoa. I love how I can just change the shape of my face. Why I really like being here is because it's giving me...
And Brandy goes, I'm a teacher and I don't go into my class and say, guess what this fat bee did last night? I don't show Chantal on the big screen for my kids. So no, teachers can watch crap on YouTube. Right. Right.
Yeah, financial break to catch up. So like any money I earn is pretty much going towards debts. So like,
Yeah. Okay. She just, you know what? She's just handing her whole paycheck over to the Canadian government. If you did that, Chantal, it would be paid off. It would be paid off in less than a year. Your back taxes. If you have a man supporting you and taking care of you, and you handed over your entire YouTube pay straight to the Canadian government for, back taxes, you would be free and clear within a year. So what's this 4-year shit? What are you paying them? The way you did your car? Right? The car that you rented once a week until you owned it? Is that what we're doing? Do you know that the percentage rate on back taxes calculates daily? You'll never pay it off. It's kind of like a credit card. Like Pete's credit cards that have all been, destroyed his credit, all been maxed out, right? Anyway, the interest rate, just because you're trying to do simple math, like let's say you owe 60 grand. Let's say 40. All right, I'll throw you a bone. 40 grand. Let's say that your YouTube pay is $6,000 to $8,000 a month, right? You'd be paid off in less than a year. Do the math. And the interest rate would not accrue because you would be paying it off so freaking fast. But if you put in payment plans for the rest until it's paid off at $100 or $150 a month, right? Let's just say even $300 a month. Girl, it won't even be paid off by the time you become a meemaw because the interest accrues daily. That's how they get you.
Yeah, so like I said, I have like a payment plan. I have it all mapped out.
Mm-hmm. Did you have them automatically withdrawing it from your account? That would have been the smart thing to do, so you don't blow them off. You blow them off, you're going to have bigger problems. The payment plan will be nil and void if you miss one payment.
But most of my money goes towards my debts and taking care of my debts.
What debts do you have? You gave up the car. You've got no villa. You have no credit cards. What debts? What debts? You only have the tax.
Get more financially healthy. And then Salah is able to take care of all of his bills with his job or whatever.
What does this have to do with Salah? I know exactly what it has to do with Salah. He takes your money.
Which I don't understand why people don't... what was he doing how was he surviving without me?
Well, the thing is, okay, so let's say they didn't discharge the bankruptcy and she's got credit cards, right? Good morning, Mrs. Mud Dog. Thank you for being a seeker for 3 months. Yeah, but they're going to charge Pete's for the villa bill. He was the main person on the release. Anyway, she was just a cohabitant. You know what I mean? She cohabitated. That's it. So let's say they don't discharge the bankruptcy. Now, remember, this is her second bankruptcy. What is the most anybody would have gave her in money if you had a previous bankruptcy. 2, 3 credit cards. Well, they ain't going to be $4,000 limits, right? They might be $300 or $1,000 limits, right? So let's say $3,000 tops. They're going to petition the court to sue her for that amount. She's not going to show up in court because she's in Kuwait. So it'll automatically, she's not going to fight it. So automatically, she's going to be in debt to them. It is going to take them over a year to even garnish her wages for that. Period. They didn't discharge the second. They discharged the first one, but not the second bankruptcy after they seen, wow, how could her bankruptcy be over $45,000? What could she have literally purchased? No way. That's her taxes. That's her back taxes. That's different than bankruptcy. Bankruptcy's credit cards and loans. Nobody's going to give you a loan on a second bankruptcy. Like if you've already filed bankruptcy, that's her tax debt. Yes. Don't get them, got to separate them, people. So they're automatically going to win, and it's going to take over a year to even get a hold of YouTube, and garnish her bank. Actually, what they'll do is they'll seize her bank and get as much as they can in one time grab. And if they find out she gets paid on the 22nd, trust me, they will grab that money out of her bank on that day and use it towards that debt. So there's that.
Before he met me, like, how was he able to buy a car with no installment? How was he able to afford his apartment? How was he able to?
We don't care what Salah can afford. We don't care. You care. We don't care.
Afford living.
You're the one that put your finances on YouTube. Why are you putting his finances on YouTube? It's none of our business. No, they did not discharge the second one, Ashley. The first one, yes. The second one, no. Because, I don't know, the internet reached out to the bankruptcy court and got a hold of her trustee. So, when she went to court, it wasn't discharged. They literally released the trustee, which means she has no trustee, which means it wasn't discharged.
That's great, Chantal. Must feel good. It's it doesn't feel good, being in debt at all. I hate it. So I just want to get it over with, But it does feel good, yeah, for sure. Having...
Didn't who live in workers' accommodations? She's on a payment plan with the government. But the creditors haven't come for her yet. It takes court dates and shit. She got out of there before all that. She went to one court date to see if her bankruptcy was going to be discharged. And she found out it's not, which means the creditors are going to come for her. But she bolted. She got out of there. Didn't who live in... Yeah, so now her debts, she will be sued for them, yes. That's how it works. But anyway, did who live in workers' accommodations? Salah? Salah lives in Bedouin housing. Non-nationals. You just got to prove to the government. No, so if Salah worked in workers' accommodations, they would be living in where workers live. But no, it's called migrant. Not like contract workers, there's difference. So migrant workers live in the desert in tents, or they live in shacks, or if you have a family, you live in something like this. Yes, they will go after Pete. They will sue him for the damages, I'm sure, in the villa. For real. And she won't help him. No way. Chance he took, right? No mercy. That's your karma, Pete, for the no mercy on BBJ. There you go, Pete. Everybody's getting their karma today. I think Salah lives with his father, too.
I don't know, I think it was meant to be this is the best solution for me.
And yes, she did put it in her community page. People have taken pictures of it. People reported it to YouTube. She put in there, hey, perfectly imperfect, your job's been contacted. Good luck with that. A link has been sent to your YouTube channel. So she admitted it. So people went in there and contacted YouTube. I don't know why she's trying to destroy her channel, but have fun.
It'll allow me to catch up because I don't make as much money as I did. I don't make like 20K a month, but
And it's going to keep going down the way you're acting.
I still make a decent amount. Not like, actually nowadays it's not really that much. And
She did. We already played it, Zen.
you tax that.
But it was muted out. The name of the school was muted out. But there was enough in there to prove that it was doxed right in her Beezer's chat.
It's like maybe 30,000 a year or something like that. So every year I would have to pay that. Whereas like if you move to a country that's tax free, a lot of people are doing that.
So she's saying she would have been paying $30,000 a year in taxes, right? Right? And that don't even compute. Because she said she makes 6 figures. She don't make 20 grand a month now. That was on a good month with Nader fighting. She always loose lips. Always. And nothing maths. It's whatever story she wants to tell you. She was telling everybody she made 6 figures, which is 100 grand a year. She says Canada takes half your income for all the wonderful government benefits. So she'd make 50 grand a year. Right? She didn't pay any taxes. Which means 50 grand a year you owe for 3 years? That's 150 grand. We have no idea what the truth is.
Moving to like places like Dubai and stuff like that because there's no tax. There's no income tax. There's no sales tax. Nothing.
Well, there's none in Florida either. You don't have to go across the world to find a state that doesn't have no income tax. Florida don't have it either. You were looking for a man.
But you can't just move to these countries. You
have to go on WhatsApp and you have to start, she's trying to sell this like she's trying to recruit some more women. Good God. All you got to do is go on the WhatsApp and one of them, just like Salah, you too can have this life. He'll start talking to you and telling you within 48 hours how much in love he is with you and he's going to make your dreams come true. And you too can come live. You can come here to Kuwait and be my wife. My beautiful wife, and every insecure bullshit you feel about yourself, they're gonna make sure they know how to work that. What's wrong, my darling? What makes you sad? Oh, this, that, and the other thing. Oh, once you're with me, sweetheart, that will never happen again. Just bring your money. I mean you. Just bring yourself. Bring yourself here, sweetheart. I will take care of you with your money. Elizabeth, $1.99 on the super chat. Did anyone tell her tax evasion is a crime? No. Let's let her find out for herself. She's the smartest person in the world.
have to actually, how long will it take you to get out of debt? Because I'm able to focus like 100%, not 100%.
Okay, instead of we're going around the bush, how long will it take you to get out of debt? Was the question. Not your version of it. Just say it.
A good chunk of my income on my debts only. It'll be pretty fast tracked. So maybe 1.5 to 2 years max.
Damn, girl. 1.5 to 2 years. Then why are you going to stay in Kuwait for 4 years? Why don't you just stay home in Canada, live with your aunt, and pay all that debt off? Why the trek to Kuwait if you're really going to pay that debt? I feel like you're not going to pay that debt.
And then if we live here if we live here, I want to stay here indefinitely. So, but we'll see.
But he don't.
I don't know.
The goal was you were going to give him a ride to Canada. Mm-hmm. You stay there forever. Trust me, he'll find a Bambi in Canada and be gone. While you're locked in that apartment. Just saying.
I don't know if we'll stay here in Kuwait, but we're not sure where we're going to live permanently. But for now, like if we stay here for a few years, imagine tax-free and being able to catch up will be so amazing. So like, yes, like just mashallah.
Okay, so I was right. You have convinced Salah that you can get him to Canada, which is where he wants to go, and you ain't coming here to live in the USA. Girl, problematic. You and Nader stay over there in Canada. Because you done run your mouth too much about the USA, and we don't even play like that. We ain't nice like Canadians are. We aren't, no. We know how Canadians are. If face to face, we seen you with FFG. It was nicey nice. The USA don't even act like that. We see you out in the wild, and you have offended some moms in Texas over your little display. Which has nothing to do with the Second Amendment, but everything to do with mental illness. Anyway, just telling you, you wouldn't be welcome here, honestly. Anyway, if you do, please end up in Florida, because I'll see you there. We'll just have some tea together. We'll have some lemon mint tea together, girl. Anywho, so you have told him, this is where we're at. All we got to do is stay here 2 years, a year and a half, 2 years, Salah, and I'll have my debt paid off, and then I'll be able to sponsor you. That's what you've told him. And he's banking on that. Just like you were able to manipulate Pete into believing everything you ever said, and then you dumped his ass. So, love that for you, Salah. Keep dragging the women. Keep on dragging the women. Hot man. Hot man in a little fur coat.
I say that a lot, but I really just want to...
Convince Salah. Not going to happen.
No. It's a plan that was like, I didn't think about that. Like, that wasn't part of the plan, like, in the beginning. Like, I wasn't...
No, because you wanted to get over there, secure your spot with Salah, and then break the news to him that the government's coming after you for tax evasion, which is exactly what it is and why the Chrisleys are in prison right now. I'm just saying. And then, now you're gaslighting and manipulating him some more with some bullshit. Because he has no idea how it works, but we all do, and you don't like that. Kuwait ain't gonna F around and find out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for the $1.99.
Like, planning on... I didn't think that I would be able to do something like this. Like, it's...
Are you shocked you were able to pull this off? Oh, honey, it's a big zit. It's about to pop. The head's getting whiter and whiter. I'm just saying. Give it time.
something that...
That's when you'll log off. Trust me.
Naturally, like, came about. You know what I mean? When if she made 20K super chats in a month, you already know that half is going to the government in Canada. Yeah, exactly. They take most of your money, for sure.
How much does Canada take in taxes? I just want to know if she's lying. I might have looked this up once before. Oh my God, I can't believe I did that again. I'm just going to do Canadian government. Government, hold on. On income. 5% on the first 43,000. So why are you lying? The IRS taxes the richest Americans at 37%, whereas the top federal tax rate in Canada is 33%. You're not in the top bracket. Let's look at your brackets. This is such a lies. God. So 15% on the first 50,000 of taxable income, 20% on taxable income between 50,000 and 100,000. So your taxable income is only 20%. Doesn't Canada just have one federal government? It doesn't say for each province. This is federal income tax. I'm not talking about like state or province. I'm talking about federal. So even at 20%, if you got a province, you'll be lucky if it's 15% or lower, right? How much you'll pay is determined by what province or territory you live in and how much income you declare from all sources. 20%, okay. All right, going to provinces then. 10%, 12%, 14%. Okay, so here's your provinces: Saskatchewan, Alberta, Ontario. That's where she's at, right? Ottawa. Isn't that Ontario? Yes, Ottawa's Ontario. Okay. 5% on 46,000, 9% between 46 and 92,000. So what's the most she's paying total? 29%? And she's out here telling people 50%? She couldn't put away 30% every payday? Wow. See, you got to pull up the proof. This is 2022, by the way, in case you were wondering. Whole 29%. She's saying 50%. She got to lie about everything when you can look it up.
They take way too much money from people, in my opinion.
They do too here, but we're just abiding citizens. And even if we move to Florida, we only get away with the state income tax, not the federal.
And I know people will say, I don't mind paying so many taxes if it pays for my health care. Okay, but here, free health care, no taxes. So how do you explain that?
You had free health care. Kuwait's one of the richest countries in the world. So you have to run to it. You know, there's other actually countries you can go move to, right? And live like a king on $2,000 a month. Ethiopia, a lot of people do it. Especially if you're running from something, right? You can go do it all day long. There's plenty of countries. But it doesn't come without problems.
You know what I mean? Like, how is that possible? Why do we have to give a huge chunk of our income, hard-earned money, when people are barely even affording to live?
Well, you know all the times you ran to the hospital. That's pricey. Guess what? In the United States, not only do we pay income taxes and federal taxes, we have to pay for our own health care. And we have to go find it ourselves. So the older you get, the more expensive it gets. I mean, like $1,200 a month, a piece, each.
You know what I mean? Like, money doesn't make you happy. Golden Girl, like, I used to think it did. Like, I used to panic, like, you know, if I didn't have enough money to just blow.
Actually, Canada does have oil. Yes, they do. I believe Canada could be oil independent. They just treat their citizens like they treat us in our country as worker bees while the rich get richer. So I think the oil in Canada is pretty. Oil is a powerful and versatile source of Canadian energy. Canada has about 6 billion barrels of remaining oil reserves located outside the oil sands, found primarily in Alberta, Saskatchewan, and offshore Newfoundland and Labrador. They have oil. They just don't let the citizens know they're oil rich. See how that works? Gotta love it.
You know, I would be like, oh no, I only have like $1,500 to blow on crap this month. Like, are you kidding? Like, who cares? You know, like, oh my God.
You were spending $1,500 a month on just junk and crap? I mean, you didn't decorate your apartment like in a luxury way up there in Canada. No, it was minimal. So what were you spending $1,500 a month on? Food? One person food? Oh my God, I'm so frugal when it comes to food. I hate spending money on food. I hate spending money on food. And I have to think about something. A $46 breakfast sandwich maker, right? I want it, but I have to think about priorities before I get something I just want. That's what grown-ups do. And she spent it on drugs and food. And we're the ones that have a crappy life. Okie doke.
It's totally not. My priorities have just changed so much. And
Because they've been forced to change. What are you going to do when Salah has had enough of your tantrums and your bullshit and you pretending to be a Muslim and not following their cultures and rules and beliefs? When he's had enough and his family's had enough, I think it's time, like I said, you should have stayed in Canada and fixed your own problems and glowed up and built your character and your strength before you go just lean on somebody. Can you imagine the demise when all this blows up? Because she did not fix her problems herself. She relied on somebody else, on a fake promise, I'll get you to Canada. This guy ain't gonna wait 4 years, dude. There's other women. Or maybe there's not. Maybe there's women just not into this. I mean, Missy Moo would have sponsored him.
I feel that part of me and my personal growth, you know?
She was giving Nader $1,500 to $2,000 a month just to be a fake boyfriend. That is weird. He even admitted it. And bought all this food. And she said, oh no, he buys his own stuff. She lied then.
My health definitely needs improvement. You know, definitely.
So what are you going to do? Is Salah going to fix that for you? Is he going to put a padlock on the refrigerator? And then you'll be like King Kong, ripping the door off the refrigerator? You got to change your mind to change your life. I mean, that's step one. I don't need this shit. I don't need this food. If I'm hungry, I'll eat an orange. And then in 2 hours, when I'm hungry again, I'll eat some beans and rice. I don't know what to tell you, but you keep relying on people to fix you. The internet, the Beezers, Salah. The Beezers are when you're mad and you would just want to trauma dump on them. What an audience, I got to be honest.
Which I'm hoping to, you know, I really want to eat like 3 packs of noodles right now.
See? Here's where she admits it. This is her problem. Right now, she wants to eat 3 packs of noodles. Listen to her.
I'm not gonna lie. Pickles, cheese. I was like the Grinch when he's throwing things out of the fridge. Labneh and bread.
Can you imagine? This abaya is so tight now. It's just unbelievable to me. I mean, I'm always blown away when somebody has a moment where they know they're unhealthy, they are out of breath, they can't walk far, and then they just go in the fridge and get more food. I just don't get it. And she's going to do Ramadan starting tomorrow.
Yeah, I am hot, Leah. When I'm not live, I'm not wearing any clothes.
Lovely. She's only happy when she's got a shit ton of food in front of her. If not, she's hangry. She's always hangry.
Why am I like this?
I ain't got all day, girl. I got shit to do.
Any gossip? No, I'm kidding.
No, you're not kidding. It's what you live for.
I can't gossip when Ramadan hits. I can't.
Do you hear that? She cannot gossip when Ramadan starts tomorrow. And she can't what?
Swear.
Can't swear.
We have to give to charity. And I have to be nice. Do you think I will be able to? I will. If I want something,
Here it is. Listen.
if I don't get it when it comes to food, I'll obsess about it till I get it.
There you go. There's your finale. That is the truth. If I want something and I don't get it, what she left out is, I will have a tantrum and make your life a living hell until I get it. She left out that little nugget in my opinion. Which is why Salah threw his hands in the air. He don't even care anymore. But the truth is, he has full control. He has full control. You heard it. You want me to play that back so you can hear it again?
Sure. We have to give to charity. And I have to be nice. Do you think I will be able to? I will.
People are saying she won't be able to do Ramadan in her chat.
If I want something, if I don't get it when it comes to food, I'll obsess about it till I get it.
There you go. And that is one obsession I don't think she'll give up, is food. And Ramadan starts tomorrow. We'll never know if she snuck food or lied. We won't know. But if she successfully gets through Ramadan, I think it will change her opinion of food. I think that she will lose weight, and she should have lost 40 pounds at least by the time Ramadan's over. I believe that, and it will show. I would never be with an addict. I can't deal with their mind games and their slandering and smearing you, because their addiction means more than family, children, wife, anything. Their addiction means more than that, than the true love of a family. I could never. Yeah, I don't think she'll be doing Ramadan. She'll get sick. Yeah, we don't care if she goes to the gym ever. I just don't care. She can barely walk from one room to the other, and I'm going to think she can work out. Yeah. Sunshine Granny. Oh, come on, Shelley. We in Canada are willing not have her return. Sorry, she's yours. Born and raised. Yes, I think she can go to the gym, but that'd be kind of hard if you can't eat, to go do anything during the day when you can't eat and you're burning calories and you can't replenish them. No, I would sleep. I got to be honest with you, I don't even think I could do Ramadan. And I can go 10, 12 hours without eating. But I just don't think I could do it. I just don't. Because it would be like a mental thing. Like, I got to eat all night and sleep all day. How's that going to be good for me? I couldn't do it. No water? What? In the desert? So this is a real sacrifice. She'll sacrifice nothing. What? And she can't rage. She can't swear. She can't gossip. That's why she ain't going to go live. She's going to blame it on us. She's going to go lights out for Ramadan. All right, we'll wait for you. You can't even have a negative thought. Where in the hell's my Amazon? I'm still worried about my little pup-pups having, okay, nothing new. Okay. Anyway, I'm still worried about my pup-pups not having his little toothbrush, because I'm that kind of mom. I'm a dog mom. I'm pathetic. I treat my babies like babies. They're my babies. And they're 10 years old. I still treat them like babies. I wipe their little eyes every morning. I do. Oh, Tigsy, they'll be here by 10 p.m. That means they'll be here around 3 or 4. It always means that. And I got a cute shirt. I hope it's cute. It's a short sleeve. It's a spring, in my opinion. It's like a spring shirt. I just think it's cute. See? Isn't it kind of cute? And they have so many colors, but I like this. I can wear that in the spring. Got a hoodie. I love little hoodie shirts. I don't know why. Because I have a weird shape, I suppose. I think it's adorable. So that's coming today. I like it. It's cute. It's on sale for $19.99. Why not? Regular $35. I always look for a deal. I like the color blocking. We'll see how it looks when I get it. Cute. It's like a pink with a light gray and a dark gray. I don't know, it's adorbs to me. I know. I can't wait to see it. It'll be here today. I'll wear it tomorrow. Oh, I get so many pictures every day of a beautiful baby. I wish she didn't live across the country because I love her. She is just beautiful. What toothbrush? I get the Minties from Mr. Tiggs. The Minties. And his teeth are bone white. They're just beautiful. And he's got a beautiful breath when he's done. Mint flavored. It's made with soy, so it's good. Nope, no, it's the Nader case is still not in court. You have 8 more minutes. I have chihuahuas and want to know a good choice on toothbrushes, please. I used to get the greenies, which are fine. They're soy, but he loves the Minties. He loves them, and they have them for like the certain weight classes. He gets the, you know, for his weight class, and they're a good deal on Amazon, and I get 80 of them. I'll show you. I'll go back to orders and show it to you. I get the 80 count cheap. I mean, not cheap, but cheaper than a store. They're on sale right now. So I purchased these 13 times. So these are the Minties. Right now they're on sale, and if you buy them, you get to save an extra 40%. Oh, that's if you subscribe. You'll get 40% off that. I never do the subscription where they come automatically. So $13 for 80. He gets one a day. It's almost 2 months. That's pretty cheap. They're expensive in the store. They're like, if you can find Minties, which are hard to find. Greenies, they have greenies, but... Oh, you ordered Too Faced soaps? Well, I'm sure they went out. Yeah, it's inexpensive, right? They're not expired. They're fresh. I also ordered the big 10-pound bags of food, but I'm going to go to the pet store today and actually get it because sometimes I physically just want it in my house. You do? That's smart. Subscribe. And then after you get the discount, go back and unsubscribe. I probably couldn't do that. Consciously, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it unless it's something amazing. No, I still couldn't do it. I would feel bad and keep the subscription. Just like 10 years ago, whenever Hulu and Netflix came out, no, it was like, let's see. My daughter was 19, so 6-7 years ago. I signed up for Hulu and Netflix, right? And I wanted no commercials because I don't like playing around with that. I have premium on YouTube too. I don't want commercials. Right? Because I'm not going to bitch about how many commercials people put on their channel. I don't care. Make your bag, baby. Anyway, get premium if you don't like it. It's cheap. Never have a commercial anywhere on YouTube. Plus, you get some perks. Anyway, so I got Netflix and Hulu and told my kids, you know, here we go. And anyway, and I've never, even though I don't even watch Netflix really that much anymore, even though now I'm watching Hulu, HBO Max, I like the Hulu because I like the Showtime, the HBO Max. I feel like I have cable TV. Plus, you have TV shows. But I've never canceled the Netflix, right? And because of my kids. Now I got little babies watching cartoons on the Netflix Kids. So, you know, I just keep it. I pay it every month. So I would feel bad if I got rid of it because they love it. It's just how I am. I'm just that way. Because my husband always says, why don't you just get rid of Netflix? Like I said, because the tablets I bought the babies, they watch their Netflix and YouTube Kids. No. He goes, okay, I understand. I'm not taking that away from them. I'm a sucker like that. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta pay rent. I'm hungry. I need to go eat. And go to the shopping district. I have a lot to do in less than 3 hours. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I love you. And thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the Etsy store orders. Always. Thank you. Kiss. And subscribing. Thumbs up on the way out is great. If you like my content. If you don't, I understand. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, by the way. And I hope you all have a great day. a better day than Chantal, because she about to embark on Ramadan. And keep an eye on FFG's channel. She's supposed to go live as soon as she finds out about Nader's case. I'm going to be ready for it, because she sat there all day since this morning waiting for his case on a Zoom. So we're here for it, people. Maybe he's going to have 3 hots and a cot. We don't know. Did Dee Dee ever sell the necklace that I'm sure her mother gave to her? Because those two, no way, had a $6,000 Burks card because it was purchased on a Burks card. He showed it when he showed the receipt. He just didn't show the date. So I'm assuming that she got that from her mom and she has to sell it for, I don't know, a felon. Nice. Glad your life's working out for you, Dee Dee. All right, guys. Bye. Love y'all.